Ammo, or not ammo, the munitions and resource boxes around, because they give a bunch of crafting material that you need. And yeah, one of them's the boxes that you can break, and the other one's a cylinder that you interact with. You can find them by pressing tab, and they'll just have a white diamond. Yeah.
I have map. One thing.
Nope. Because I have Enzo, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm not withholding information, I just don't fucking know. I have Enzo, alright, I don't need the keys.
You're withholding your.
I know most of them require Enzo, and I don't know how you access the ones that don't require Enzo. I have no idea.
Knocked over me. All right, there, clean. I ain't it all drop. Just
Oh, he just.
So slow. Out of my way!
hey, hello, welcome.
No chance!
Please don't do anything where it.
Why not?
Ace's Mega Man is not to die.
Fucking, I should not be able to fire this thing this fast. Yeah, just messing around with mods while I wait for my event to reset itself every 5 minutes. Honestly. That would have sucked.
That
Out of my way!
hard enough.
I got something figured out. You can have 2 different types of attribute attacks on your weapons.
Okay.
Because you have your bullet improvement and then attribute attack. And so either you can double up on the attribute or you can do 2 different attribute damages.
Or for the weapon, you can answer whatever.
Yeah, and then you can throw 3 on technically. Oh shit. Some co-op has toxic. It has the ultimate toxic attack, so it has 1061 on it. Oof. wonder I felt like I was doing less damage. I was on my more defense build for Enzo than my damage and duration and whatnot. Great soundproofing headphones.
Well, I have.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
No chance.
God damn, there's so many of the munitions around here. I mean, I shouldn't complain because that's a lot of fucking materials.
Get out of the way! No chance.
In the area.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Tabs.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Get out of the way!
Access successful. Beginning decryption.
It's been smooth sailing up until now, but keep your guard up.
Enemy. They tickle.
I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body. Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
destroy this, so they hid it. That should be good enough. Great work.
Out of my way!
How do I want this launcher? Just build for damage. I think so.
Well, you can go on.
No, the launcher. The bestial organ. The fucking quad rocket. No. Just building it to have it.
No chance!
You want to think about for a build does it fire rate.
I know. For one of her skilled things, sets it at a set rate for the fire rate, but does more damage. Sucks. Yeah, modifies the effects of the frenzied states and maximize lethality. Fire rate becomes fixed, but duration increases significantly.
Yeah.
Glea would be a cool one to get eventually, but I think she's... I think she's limited by one of her parts. Vespers, no. So
Of
yeah,
her
she's...
Arts.
Or you can farm void relics for her. So the first one, so the blueprint you can get from the Grave Walker from 2. Which I don't have that one yet, funny enough.
So slow!
The other 2 that I would need to craft her, either I wait till hard mode, or void fusion reactor. Or who? Blay? See. No, just the one. The mission monsters, mission monster, and then there's the cryptid storage box and the White Knight Gulch.
Out of my way!
The others are really not that hard to get. It's just the purples that are difficult. But yeah, most of them are from the Agna Desert and White Knight Gulch. And you just run around getting the resources and munition boxes. The only problems is the ones that you kind of have to kill elites, and then the encrypted storage box.
Literally on top of one.
So many people choose Ajax for the starting character, which I can't blame them because big tank.
So slow.
That is the right issue. Cryptid crates like the RNG.
Follow the holographic things on the ground and you'll find them. Well,
Already moving.
they always lead to one, so
No, like I
you just
have a
probably
map.
went through the wrong one. Oh, you have a map?
I have a map that I'm going.
That's cheating!
Too bad. Wasn't friggin' there. But I said it should.
Out of my way.
I have to do. A 5.
Well, that one. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
No chance. You'll be shocked.
tagged one of
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Get out of the way! Reload! Reload! Shields! Get out of the way!
This gigantic tree is believed to have once been the subject of religious worship by the indigenous people of this zone. Scholars have been unable to provide an accurate explanation for the existence of this tree, and no one can say how it was able to grow to such massive size. The origins of the tree cannot be found among the records stored within the National Library of the Kingdom. All that exists is a single record stating that the tree is much older than the kingdom itself. In the songs of the bards, this tree is said to be the domain of forest fairies from the legends of old. However, we all know that such claims belong in children's fairy tales. As such, scholars from the Kingdom's Arboretum have put together this discussion session to exchange ideas and theories. However, from the current atmosphere, it does not seem as if we will be able to reach a meaningful conclusion within a reasonable amount of time. Still, it is not every day that the most renowned scholars in the kingdom gather together, so some outcome must be agreed by the end of today.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in
I
such
went over
a
the
deep location,
air map.
either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an
Third.
important role in the incidents related to the
Third of
Ironheart.
what?
I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being
Yeah,
transmitted
well, not very
nearby.
many spawn, so.
It will likely contain
Yeah.
information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the
Oh, I'm
occupant
gonna
of
have
this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus
Miles and
data repository for now.
Bendiolama.
I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Death Smiles.
Well, that's a relief. Can't
And
stand it when things go according
Bendiolama.
to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get
Yes.
moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Riches and honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I just read it there. Guys,
Ah,
Guide, Can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
No chance.
I can. However,
That
my
also
scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants.
Get out of the way!
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
When you go back to their mission, you go back to newer weapons closer to the drop 40.
sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
Oh, got another.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor.
Learned that
Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, My scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking content. Sender, Endo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely
no, it's the wrong one.
Merciless and honor? Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized.
I got
All
Vanessa's
units return to
one.
Albion to prepare for the next operation.
This is giving me code analog.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Killed them fast enough that it was.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Quick check. 0.5. 100. Odds for the
Yes. Yes.
Guy,
It's always going to be 10.
sense
It's
the
just
wave emitted
whatever
from the Ironheart.
melee you want.
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming
Oh, he's here.
The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the Ancestor. They plan to use this to open the Ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve-links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking content. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
So slow.
Wait. We should secure the Ancestor's remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I am back.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
You
For what? I think it's just random, but you have a higher chance. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even recommend combining yet until you get like certain ones. Uh, yeah.
Does the incoming
What does it sound like it does?
but like does that scale or more?
I don't know.
Don't think it's a
Why don't you look it up?
7.5%.
You can always test it out inside the thing. What?
The music sound.
you, you can hear it once in a while.
I can hear. I got a single beat. It couldn't be. Caught the second beat and was like, okay.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Last. $77.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
If those are. I don't even have it.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Nope, it was near the end, so. No. It was like a few seconds. Don't worry.
Cheers. That's just. Need Nick to come.
Giggity.
Action.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
We're all bunnies! Yay!
However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Better
Damn it!
keep up.
Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the Ancestor. They plan to use this to open the Ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the Seedlings. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the Ancestor's remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the Ancestor. They plan to use this to open the Ancestor's vault.
I have another 40 with me.
The remains of an ancestor, a vault?
And they have
The vault contains an Ironheart.
backed their
It
bunny
may have been
for
placed there
AoE.
intentionally to prevent
Their
someone from claiming it. The
size of
reason the
their
Vulgus have extracted DNA from the
third
remains
ability
is likely
is
because
nearly the
vault
size of
can
the whole.
only be accessed through a
that's
Now
the
they're just
case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same
Getting
individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass
Sounds
the
about right.
biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Ah,
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
ah.
Did you stop streaming or?
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
Got it set.
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being
Gabby
transmitted
Simpson.
nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason
They didn't kill the enemy so they could open the door.
Remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
They went, yep, that's good.
And the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us?
No chance!
Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Got so the last two parts I need for the Afterglow sword, which is the heavy, one of the ultimate heavy snipers, they're both in hard mode. Fine, I can get the first two parts at least, but not really worth it until I get to that point.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed
Probably,
by a metal device
considering
installed
it's
by the enemy. It will be
shit
difficult
that they
to
need.
determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. Analyzing layout of the ruins, RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. If I compile all of the data we have gathered,
I
there is a
got
high
a mod
probability that
called
this is
Absolute
the tomb of
Curse.
one of the ancestors who
Oh, yeah.
died during the Civil War.
Upon Colossus,
The fact
part
that they were
removal
laid to rest in
inflict the
such a deep
spell which
location,
removes buffs on the
either they were an
Colossus.
ancestor of a
Colossi.
high status, or they played an
Interesting.
important role in the
Do that
incidents
if I-
related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby.
The reason why I
It will
say
likely contain information related-
interesting is because I'm working towards a sniper that already does that.
Ah, the Ironheart isn't here.
Don't need to.
The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
the
remains of an
piercing
ancestor, a
light
vault? What do you
on
mean?
hitting a weak point inflicts
The
dispel on
vault contains an
the
Ironheart.
enemy with a
It may
set
have been placed
chance.
there intentionally
So I
to
have a
prevent someone from
50% chance
The
if I
reason
get the
Vulgus
sniper
extracted
to
DNA from the remains
Yes,
uh,
but the
likely
grapple.
because the
remove
vault can
buff.
only be accessed through a
Grapple-
bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of
It
this
doesn't-
tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
removing a part means just breaking it.
They must be planning to use
Yeah.
the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric
Is it?
You don't
oh,
have
is it a
to
weapon mod
grapple
or is
to
it
break
a-
it.
Ironheart.
It's a descendant mod.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have
Yeah,
also
you could
collected the
put that
data
on with-
formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, but then it'd just be a
Stand it when
wasted
things
mod
go
slot
according to Vulgus
because
plans. Let's deal with these
if it's a
bastards quickly and get
50%
moving.
chance every time, every so often,
Oh, how
going to get that dispel either way.
Yes, but then better chance. Because then you would have two things going.
that you are merely sacrificial offerings.
Unless you up it on.
Consider this an
I
honor.
don't know if you
Flesh
can.
and blood will be offered
Well, if you level it, the unique ability up, I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
But you can't take a look at it.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
But the one I really want is the Nightmare Reaper, which, on hitting a weak point inflicts a unique effect. Death Propagation. Which, duration is 5 seconds, max stacks is 6, reload time modifier, 2%, weak point damage increased by 9%, reload time modifier per stack is, decreased by 3%, so, 16, 24%, no,
The wrong button and I.
16% reload speed on it, and then weak point damage per stack is 3%.
Guide,
And then
can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
hitting an enemy commander,
I
firearm
can.
critical hit rate
However, my scans show
is
there is a space deep
12.5%,
beneath
and
this
then on
area.
hitting
The
Colossus,
energy
firearm
waves are being
critical hit
dispersed
rate
by a metal device
12.5%.
installed by the enemy.
So
It will
it's
be
going to
difficult
be a
determine the
damage
exact
dealer
location of the
against
Ironheart.
Colossi.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcane covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants.
Fuck!
Get out of the way!
According to the layout analysis results,
Just
the location
across
of
the
these
map,
ruins
an
is
enemy
identical
fucking
to that
sprinted all the way
used for
over
tombs
here.
and altars.
Apparently so.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high
Hey,
status,
Ajaxes are
or
nice.
they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart.
Yes, well, the other bunnies.
I've identified a Vulgus
take
communications
their time.
frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain
Even
information
though
we
we're
need.
literally.
We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve-links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how
Have
we
aged up.
struggle to define their purpose.
Because artificial difficulty.
Arrogance. Have you not
The boss already has
that
it.
you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
You know if there's any shotgun?
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Magnum shotguns? Yes. If they have the fucking mag on it, not the. Uh,
Do I've had two with the mag where there's
you have last night and the executor. You gotta increase its fire rate if you want to just mag dump by a lot, but those are.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it!
Wish I had a.
Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already?
Review to kill one.
We need to get to that vault.
Wait.
Man.
We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
How about this?
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
I'm not talking like full damage.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Fire minus 10 when firing a fire. 8% for 2 seconds stacks up death. As long as you have a 30 round. Okay. I actually might put.
I was someone in your chat giving some modding advice.
It's for impact. What in?
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
So slow.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
Well, I got a new mod.
The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains
No,
of the
gold
ancestor.
one. It's called
They plan
Spray
to
and
use
Pray.
this to open the
Oh,
ancestor's vault.
yeah.
I don't understand. The remains of an
That one
ancestor are
levels up as
vault?
you.
What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Oh, it's for my
This
freaking
device interferes with the
special
sequence.
rounds.
I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait,
When
we
limiting
should
a fire
secure
and
the
critical
ancestors'
hit
remains
rounds are not
and the
consumed
data,
for
just
3
in case.
seconds.
If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA,
As
then
a
we'll
cooldown
get
of
that DNA
25
as well.
seconds, but
I've disabled the
yeah.
Vulgus data repository
Can
for
I
now.
get this for my
I've also
general
collected the
rounds,
data from
please?
an example of the
Is
remains.
that for impacts?
Well, that's a relief.
That was for
Can't
my
stand it when things go
special.
according to Vulgus plans. Let's
Oh.
deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose.
I know, right?
Humans truly are
That was spray and pray, right?
arrogant.
Yeah.
Have you not yet learned that you
Pretty
are
sure I have
merely
that mod.
sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor.
Question is, can you even get it
Flesh and
on
blood will be offered for their
general rounds? Because I want to
glory.
definitely throw that on to
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized.
What special
All units return to
has
Albion to prepare for the next operation.
30 rounds?
It doesn't have 30 rounds, it's just whenever you do a critical.
Oh. Okay.
No!
Running in and out of that.
Okay, so general rounds have something else called firing fiesta, when reloading rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds.
On load?
On reload, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds, cooldown of 25 seconds.
That would. Firing a firearm. Hitting an enemy with firearms base weapon piece. I see. So, lethal finish when upon firing the first set of ammo that you fire is plus 30% critical hit rate. Upon defeating an enemy with an enhance, it knocks the cooldown from 15 seconds 5 seconds. But your base weak point damage is fixed at 1.
Okay. I found one for us, the impact rounds. When landing a firearm weak point attack, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds.
Oh, got better weapon weight for general round. Weapon change speed plus 25. When changing weapons, defense plus 20. Defense plus 32 for 5 seconds.
Do reloading first shot of reloader when changing weapons, auto reload stored weapon. Oh, neat. That's for the shock. Powers don't have something like that for infinite ammo for 3 seconds. That makes sense.
Oh, some of the mobs carry over. Like, squad has, general special not impact. That high. There are some mods,
Unique to certain weapons.
but all of the like elemental ones are
Ah, fuck, I missed my chance on Oath. Damn it. Looking at mods. Raw! Ugh, of course it's that one.
Oh, how rude.
No, not you. I'm looking at mods and there's an impact mod, Chris, that when you hit a weak spot, you get infinite ammo for 3 seconds.
That's dope as shit.
They also have one for special and also a general. The general rounds is after reloading, you have infinite ammo for 3 seconds. The special is when landing a critical hit, you have infinite ammo for 3 seconds, which I just got.
Which, you know, honestly isn't too bad for the handguns and scout rifles, but I think I would prefer one for the tactical rifle, if I'm honest.
That's the high powered, right?
The orange ammo.
Yeah, that's the when landing a critical hit.
Oh, isn't that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the special rounds is that one. The impact rounds is the green ones. Yeah. Which is the weak point one.
You have to give me a minute to recalibrate my brain after this heat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Funny.
And then there's a weak point expansion for all of them, where on a weak point hit increases weak point damage plus 35% on it with a cooldown of 20 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah. I have enough to do that one. Even like once if I get it. Polymer. No. I'm off by one fucking polymer void shard. Feels about right. I wish I had a fire person so I don't have to fucking go farm other shit. saw Nick hop on. He's not in the.
I'll probably give him a bit. Oh.
Because once Nick hops in, I'm gonna see if he wants to continue on with the story.
I can tell you right now, that's a yes to the question.
Oh yeah. Now that he's got his mod for Ajax. I got a ultimate mod, Chris, that if you break apart on the Colossi, it dispels any buffs that they have.
Oh, nice. I know one for Freena is that if I hit them with the first skill, what it does is like it takes away the oh god, what was it? It takes away the poison effect, but they still get like a massive damage hit from it, but it also weakens their firearm attack.
Mm-hmm. I know what skill I want to get for skill mod I want to get for Enzo. It's his fourth one that is in the final area. Basically, as long as I'm doing crit damage, it prolongs that fourth ability I have for him.
That's fair. I just realized I have nerve infiltration on Lepic. That overclock no longer inflicts burn, but instead it inflicts weaken regeneration instead. And increase firearm attack instead of skill power.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll slap that one on him. I just wanted to make sure I had that on in case I accidentally got rid of it. Yay! Now I have a Crimson Catalyst! I just need to decide what the hell I want to use it on. Probably save it once I get the skill mod, so that costs a lot less.
Yep. Because it starts off at 14.
15.
Oh, yours starts off at 15?
Mine's 15.
15 for
The skill mod, so the one I'm going for that acid armor, instead of applying it to myself, it applies to everyone.
That's fair that it costs.
Yeah, and considering that I get to increase its duration and shit like that, so it's like, see if I look at mine. So, basically, yeah, I increase the duration 10 seconds to 11.8, so I mean, it's not a whole lot, but I still got a lot of work to do for that. The room 0 trauma that gets inflicted from it is taken from a duration of 6 seconds to 7.1, so if something hits you, or like literally punches you in the face, they get room 0 trauma, which benefits me because they're poison, which means my toxic skills do a lot more damage and whatnot. My skill damage gets increased, which theoretically, that does a lot more damage as it goes on for that 7 seconds. but then the poison itself lasts for like 11.8 seconds. But there's something we were gonna figure out a bit later, and that was, oh hey, like does defense increase amount for the 25% actually count towards everybody's own defense? And we were gonna, once I got it, was gonna test it with Nick on his Ajax. Did you get killed, Kurt?
No, I just 15% drop chance and getting a fucking the 3% drop chance item instead of the 15% I wanted. And it doesn't help this fucking amorphous material doesn't want to fucking drop at all from this activity. Then the primary of the polymers for the fusion is fucking, or the void shards is the polymer one, and I don't have any place to go to primarily get the polymer shard because it's fire or chill damage for them, and I don't have either one.
Oh, wait, Kurt, I do have that one for the impact rounds that you were talking about.
Oh, nice.
But it's, yeah, the not consumed for 3 seconds. I had that slapped on the, that ultimate hand cannon that we had to make.
Dead.
First off. Yeah.
Yep. Kurt. I got duty and sacrifice for Eugen.
Oh, is that the one where like
grants HP recovery and
sense the
HP
waves
recovery
emitted
per
from the
second
iron
to
heart?
allies in the squad and
I
party?
can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area.
that's not the one I want. I want the efficient treatment, which recovers himself after using skill to recover allies over a certain number of times.
Damn it!
I
Not
want
only
to
did
test
they
that one
spread their
out.
toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
That's fair.
They most
I just
likely
combined,
intended
like, a
to
couple
use
of
it
those,
to
like,
transport
I'm
the
not really
iron heart
gonna
they
use
found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area.
Probably do that just to
A point of
see what
note,
I get for everything.
the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War.
Health plunger.
The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location,
I looked
either
at it
they were an
as I was skipping
ancestor
through
of a high
things.
status,
When
or they played
defeating
an
an enemy
important
with
role
a
in the
charged sub
incidents
attack,
related to
recovers
the Iron
9% of
Hearts.
HP at an 8%.
I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an iron heart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains
is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan. If that's the case, then the
Also, you
occupant of
cannot
this tomb
upgrade
is
the
same
external
individual who
components,
locked the vault.
like increase their level.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the
Nope, you
DNA
just
to
have to
allow
find
them
a
to
new higher level
bypass
one.
the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Is now current Grave Ward.
This device interferes
Which
with
is
the links.
he wants the tomb
I'll
one.
restore the disruptive
I'm
communications.
assuming once
Does it
you get
give-
to hard
Module
mode, it
complete.
will have a 100.
It'll be
Sender, Enzo.
Yeah, once
He says the
you get
Vulgus
to
have been
hard mode,
spotted
or
moving to
if,
another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already?
because that would be
Damn it.
fucking
We need to
stupid
get to
if
that
they
vault.
added set bonuses, but you
We should
can't
secure the ancestors'
utilize the set
remains and the
bonus
data
once you
just in
hit
case.
level 100.
If the vault can only be accessed
Because
through
it's
the
level
biometric
10
authentication of
equipment.
specific DNA,
Yeah, no,
then
you
we'll
would have
need
to
that
get
DNA
lucky
as
and
well.
get it to redrop again. to
I have
utilize it that
disabled the
way,
Vulgus
so-
data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I love that didn't make much of a fucking difference. I still have all the same mods on. I went to take one of the module slots on my Fallen Hope assault rifle, and I changed it to the toxic enhancement, so that way it costs less, and I can get that to a 9 cost instead of it being like a
Guide,
15, 16
can you
cost.
sense the waves emitted
Yeah.
from the Ironheart?
I can.
I still
However,
have 3
my scans show there is a
open
space deep
module
beneath this
capacity.
area. The
Out of
energy waves are
76.
being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine
No, I had
the
it capped
exact
out
location
exact.
of
I
the
had 80
Ironheart.
for 80.
Damn it! Not only did they spread
I'll
their
need
toxins
another
everywhere,
one
they
again
installed
at
this
some
as
point.
well. They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of
You happy I
descendant.
found this way for you again?
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency
He doesn't
being
like heat.
transmitted nearby.
He's in an oven,
It
so
will likely contain information we need. We
Fair
should
to choose
investigate.
oven.
The Ironheart isn't here.
shit.
The Vulgus came to excavate the
I'm
remains
surprised
of
we
the
even got the
ancestor.
trailer, to be honest.
They plan to use this to
No, it's
open the
because they
ancestor's
already
vault.
owned the trailer.
I don't understand.
they got
The
shut down.
remains of an
Okay,
ancestor
so
or
they
a
made
vault?
sure they wrapped
What do you
everything
mean?
up early. It's got the trailer
If the
sent
vault
out
contains
that
an
way.
Ironheart,
Yep.
it may have been placed
Much
there
appreciated.
intentionally to
And
prevent someone from
pretty much what the driver had to
The
do was
reason
just
the
come back
Vulgus
and
have
press the right
extracted
time and type
DNA
back.
from the remains is likely because the
I-
vault can
obviously
only be
not.
accessed
Perfect.
through a bioscan.
As I was talking with Brad
If
about
that's
it,
the
I was like,
case,
yeah, no,
then
apparently
the
most of
occupant of
Genius
this
shut
tomb
down.
is
And
the
he's
same
like, really?
individual
I was like,
who
yeah,
locked the
Nick's dad
vault.
works over there as a welder, and
That's
apparently he
correct.
went home early, so
They
and
must
a
be
lot of the
planning to
welders did
use
too,
the DNA to
so,
allow them to
we'll
bypass
see
the
if we can
biometric
figure it out.
authentication
And if not,
and claim the
I'm fine with
Ironheart.
loading it up tomorrow morning, at least it's cooler.
Oh shit, right? Damn.
This
Got shut-
device interferes with the seed links.
Yeah.
I'll restore the destructive
Yeah,
communications.
we're in the oven. They're in the
Noise
fucking
removal complete.
Boiler room, I'm
boiler.
going to say that.
Yeah.
Enzo.
Yep.
Well,
He says
inside
the
of the
Vulgus have been
college
spotted moving
went
to another zone.
out
Have they found a way to open
What?
the vault
Out
already?
of,
Damn it. We need to
Yeah,
get to
they're
that
welding.
yeah.
You know, 3,000 degree fucking melt metal together type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100 degrees outside, and then you're welding with the sun. Pretty much.
Yeah,
So I can take a magnifying glass and
that DNA as well.
got it.
So what did you get? So,
I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it
we're
when
saying
things
this
go
now,
according
you
to
do not
Vulgus
need
plans.
a
Let's deal with
degree
these
for welding
bastards
to
quickly
go
and
that
get
shit.
moving.
Yeah, no. No, they'll happily teach you.
No, it's not that. If you can weld something straight, you're good.
Oh, there's a little bit more to it, but yeah.
No, not what my dad said.
Oh god, they're hurting that bad?
They're hurting that bad.
They're like...
Hurt. Genie's always hurt.
That's fair. But like, usually if it's, there's like undercut, they have to throw out the parts.
This is Alpha.
Do they just not care about undercut anymore?
All units return to Albion to prepare for the next
Oh
operation.
god.
You know, it kind of makes me feel a bit better about some of the tires we send over, because like Dave's whole complaints on things kind of like, oh my god, they need to be looking perfect and pristine and everything else. Now hearing that they don't give a fuck and that they're desperate.
No, because they can't keep welders because of...
I mean, if they just want you to weld straight, that's
Okay,
a lot of different
no,
people.
one of the biggest problems that they have for Genie is keeping welders because of the strict construction code that the USA has to adhere to. And the other problem is they tend to just hire anyone that breathes,
Can you sense the waves
and
the Ironheart?
they don't really necessarily have to be good at welding.
Are you breathing? Yes,
Yes, sir!
Alright, you're
Here's this
hired.
welder!
Welder, you have no experience. Good, and we're gonna teach you how to just stand there and
I don't know what
Not only
cares
did
that.
they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this
He
as well.
decided
just passed it.
to...
They most likely
Yeah.
intended to use it
He
to transport the
decided to
Ironheart
continue on with the story.
Isn't exactly
Analyzing layout.
fair example.
RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of
I'll
note,
stop.
Wait,
the RK
Nick, come
corresponds
here.
to a single pattern, unlike the patterns
Nim, nim,
of
nim, nim.
descendants.
Head towards the light.
According to the layout analysis results, the
I kinda
location of
changed
these
it a bit.
readings is identical
I
to
got the
that
like the
used for
glossy
tombs and
gold on
altars.
the metal parts and everything else.
If I
And
compile all of the data we have gathered,
it looks a lot better.
there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War.
So, Nick, I have
The fact
hit
that they were laid to rest in
100,000,
such a deep location,
or 120,000
either they were an ancestor of a high state, or they
right now
played
on
important
weak
roles
spot
related
damage
to the
with
Ironheart.
my heavy
I've
sniper.
identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
I know.
There are
I
notices
did
here.
like the first 5 missions
The
in
Vulgus
this
came to
section.
excavate the remains of the
Okay.
ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I've gone through the first area,
Okay,
and then I stopped.
I just need to talk to people in front.
If the vault contains an Ironheart,
I'm into this.
So, my sniper has 26.6 firearm attack, percent firearm attack, 29.3% weak point damage, 23% chill attack, and 5% for critical hit damage and critical hit rate.
They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with
I
the
am.
links. I'll restore the disrupted communications.
I mean, I can't blame
Noise removal
considering how I built my fallen
Checking
hope. So,
contents. Sender, Enzo.
Crazy? That was crazy.
He
Once
says the
discipline
Vulgus have
forever.
been spotted
Never
moving
rest.
to
The
another
rest is
zone.
crazy.
because if I go
Have they found a
to my
way to open the
modules
vault
and look at
already?
it, my
Damn it.
DPS
We
it
need to
says
get to
for
that
it
vault.
is 121,920.
We should secure the ancestor's remains and the
I'm
data
not worried
just
about
in
my
case.
weapon. I'm just more worried about
The vault
keeping
can
myself
only be
alive.
accessed through the biometric
Oh no,
authentication
Everyone else around me.
DNA.
that was
Then
that
we'll
was the
need
first
that DNA
priority.
as well.
Now it's my weapon.
If I start really
Data
struggling
Vulgus
with
data repository
this,
for
I
now.
have a
I have also
maxed out
collected the data
defense build for
formatted
Enzo.
sample of
Kurt.
the remains.
Ready?
Well, that's a relief. I can't
How
stand
big
it
is
when
it?
things go
I wanna
according
see.
to Vulgus plans.
Giggity.
Let's deal with these bastards quickly and
Noise.
get moving.
I think the other Ajax still had it a little bit bigger.
No, I still need to upgrade it more.
Okay.
It's not fully maxed out just yet.
This guy's like, what the fuck is this?
He just sees a giant acid pool and a giant bubble just on top of each other.
I think turning this quest in, so it's at the ending of this area.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, we're in the area where I was farming my, trying to farm for my module, actually.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to
No.
Albion to prepare for the next
I gotta go
operation.
to the outpost first because you didn't accept it right away. That's all. So give it. Good. And we already left Albion, so we need to find the outpost real quick.
I mean, your only other outpost would be back where we started, but there's
No,
a fast travel point over here.
No, we're good. I'm right next to this quest hour, so it's the second area. I'm pretty sure that's where. Because it disappears after a while. It actually does.
It does. I was gonna say it disappears within 20 seconds or something like that.
Oh, you gotta wait.
I'm going to that post right now. So.
Yep.
Well, I guess
Let's
at
just
some point, I see
searching
now,
around.
I didn't realize you had this area, or this part of the zone unlocked, Nick. You can help me out with my mods later.
No, okay. That's good to know.
Special human child.
That's the first area.
What
so.
do you need?
That's good. Light,
Oh god, this was... Fuck this area. Fuck that mission. Fuck that mission.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
It's Cave Rally Point mission. That's the one where I was in the chat with you guys, and I was like, oh my god, where the fuck is there snipers on the ridge? Get off my ass! Why the fuck is there so many of you? Yeah, you're gonna see what I was talking about once we
It's
go.
fine,
to
I got
A.
range.
Still, you're gonna see what I was talking about, because doing that by yourself as a DPS with no real way to
Stay alive.
yeah, and that was before throwing on the health and
And
shield
you one
modules.
right now.
I think there's already another person here because I see them in the area. Yep, there's already 4 people here.
Session with.
Yep.
So
Nick.
either we wait for that person to leave, which I doubt it because it looks like they just started this area, or we go back to Albion. No. We're in open world, it doesn't work that way. If they're not in our party, you can't kick them.
Enough AoE damage to crash his game.
Not how that works.
Alright, let me swap over to Bunny real quick.
Let's go back to Albion because I have a 50-50 chance of crashing. It's not that. It's because of server capacity, dude.
It's too many people sitting in that beginning area when you spawn in because everybody's looking through their shit and not moving away from there to help other players not crash.
Yep.
It's
and
literally the...
since my screen takes the longest to load inside the game, it happens to me.
Yep, you crash.
So,
yeah, 'cause I'm not seeing the party names pop up, and Kurt's not popping up either, so...
I'm loading still. I think, besides Nick, I take the longest to load, so...
No, I'm in.
Oh, yay!
It just doesn't show up until we load.
Look, someone has to be the opposite of...
And I don't know how to fix my loading time.
And I don't know either.
I don't think you really can.
Exactly. Alright.
As far as
Tanner,
I
I'm
know...
sending you one right now.
As far as I know, like, loading time is what the set loading time is based on the console that you're playing on. The only other thing I can think of is, like, having, like, the, like, ultimate version of high-speed internet just for gaming, and that's, like, maybe only having, like, 2 people on it, maybe 3. For loading time, yes, but for him crashing, no.
No, no, no. I load
No.
so long because so pretty much if someone like gets in, so I when I play by myself usually I get opt in the server and if someone can load in faster than me, they take my place. Does that make sense? So I pretty much get booted in the middle of my loading. I can't tell until my loading screen starts to freeze a lot, and then that's when I can tell when I crash. And then it just boots me out of the game right away. So and then I'm back to my Steam page.
that and with all the visual effects that they have too from when you spawn into Albion, especially after they do like a server maintenance and everybody's waiting to get in, or the servers are full and everybody's waiting to get in. Like I had it at one point. I went to log in and I finally was able to get in. I literally saw nothing but spawn, 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 and it started going rapid fire, and I had to move away from there because I was starting to lag.
Okay, no, get away.
Had one.
Mine's only an out. Mine's only an out.
Look, he's here.
Going to the main world, I don't crash at all. It's just only going to Albion, and I fucking hate it so much. Because you have to go back to Albion 24/7.
Yep, constantly, yeah.
And I was like, can I just have a private area for Albion, please? And does that work? No.
Isn't it Golden Ultimate Ajax too?
Yep.
Yeah. He's the golden bowl.
Show you a golden halo.
No.
I'll go find the Master Chief. Go.
What do you mean? Ajax basically is Chief. Like if we're gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
honest.
got a broken halo on.
That's not a broken halo.
No chance.
Wait, Nick, go this way to this mission.
But he should
This
be.
one's closer.
But look, if you want to go like a loopy loop, you start here and then go that way because it ends that direction.
Okay.
Weapons.
Yeah, there's nothing better.
Kurt, I'm actually gonna go ahead and using that character because those shirts are so fucking awesome.
Yes, they are. And I
love
can't
it.
wait to get the skill for them, because then I can potentially keep them up constantly.
As expected.
I just love
Never
it when
run
their
into the device
duration's up.
and to you. Try not to get hurt.
I do have a little bit duration up. But, I looked at it, and the thing I need for it is in the final area. In the fortress. Yeah. And so, it increases the amount of the rocket drones I have. But, it also makes it so if I do a critical hit on an enemy, it increases the duration of my drone. So I wouldn't.
A Pokemon. Hope I get a critical.
Down just.
So I could potentially not have to worry about
I'm not done.
duration.
Can you buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check.
Let's go. No chance.
You little. Alone.
It's working. They're not even looking this way. Buy me some more time.
big fucking wall, I'm not gonna lie.
I am gonna be the new Trump. It's okay.
Only see half of it.
He goes into the ground, yeah.
Hi, buddy.
I'm really squishy because I just reset my.
Don't worry about it. We got you.
What do you... What? You shouldn't be the supportive role.
I reset my level.
With 300
Heads
HP
up.
to your name.
Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't move from here. You'll have to deal with it yourself. I found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving.
Auto reload!
Should be another mission nearby. Ooh, this way. This is the mission I was talking about. It's only the first part of it, too.
No, it's not the worst.
Reload.
Impressive, huh? I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols.
Also, don't mind me, Nick, with my little scout rifle here. That should not be firing as fast as it is.
Whee!
Don't worry, I have 27 rounds in this 5-round magazine, too.
Oh, great.
Along with it being weak spot damage.
See, doing that one by yourself with that amount of enemies sucks ass.
You guys didn't even. I had all those melee guys rush. Guys show up with max HP, HP up or something.
I've started working on the
Oh
security.
no, I know what you're talking about. I went through that by myself.
Like the shield thing that blocked them all.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just like sitting there running circles around them.
Let's see what this data reveals.
No. Mine. I have a bigger ass than you.
And at least mine gets to be showed.
I couldn't find
Hey, I
any
take offense to
significant
that.
info. Thank you for your help anyway.
Look, I'm the one with leggings, alright?
Stalking.
Leggings.
So slow.
Fishnets are.
Agreed. But those fishnets are how you get trapped. To quote a Nightmare song.
We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
So both? Both are good.
Oh yeah, the shield people.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I nearly downed myself with it. Just an.
Proud of you. Nick, what if you jumped and used your wall ability?
I don't think you can.
I'm kind of curious if he can now to see how much it actually truly covers.
No, I can stand on top of something and actually like cover something.
But you can't jump and pop either the
I
shields.
could do this.
I mean, that's fair, but question to ask.
Well, that's a fair question.
There you go, Chris. That's the
God
size.
Damn.
Base.
No. The wall.
Talk about the wall.
Yeah. All right.
Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater.
Shit!
Nom 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 nom.
Reload!
Not very good.
I kind of wish that the there was a skill for the third ability to give everyone a shield drone.
You know what? I can kind of see why there isn't, because with Frina having her own little like skill mod and being like, oh, let me give everyone an acid shield with plus 25% shield. That would be a bit broken if you stack the two of them. Even though mine only lasts for like 11 seconds at the moment, but 10 seconds normally. But yeah, I can see why.
It replaces the third ability with a, if you guys touch it, there's a, what was it? Increased critical hit damage and critical hit rate.
Ooh.
Yeah. Enzo's skilled mods are real. I'm genuinely torn between all of them, but I think the one that lets me keep my drone out longer is a better choice.
No, that's fair. It makes it a bit more effective than everything else.
Yeah.
Still stand by that I really want a great sword for Ajax.
No, I think it makes sense. I think it would be hilarious on everyone else that's not a tank, but like for Kyle and Ajax, no, that makes sense.
Kyle would have a hammer.
It would still make sense though.
Yeah.
The enemy forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Oh my god, I got a fucking descendant mod from that.
Hell yeah.
I got glaze. Modifies the frenzy state, maximize lethality. Fire rate becomes fixed, but duration increases.
Oh, he got the fucking OP one for Glay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
I know which chick I'm on. I'm probably on play. So. Yeah,
No, I think that was the last one. The only thing that's next is the 20-minute mission one.
yeah, the operation.
Alright, watch this. There's gonna be a
And that call?
encrypted chest over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. And it's the one for Enzo! Woo! If you guys want something. I don't know if it just immediately gives it to you.
We'll find out. Ooh. Nope. Oh, yeah. I just got materials, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's supposed to give the rare materials, so this one's like a blue foil thing. If that's what you got.
Yes.
Got
Yes, that is used for crafting.
that seems.
Shut up.
Told you it was
Shut
fun.
up. No,
Right?
just shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything. Like, I have been trying to hold together everything I know till the end game of telling Nick, other than just like miscellaneous dialogue that don't matter too much. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
No, just shut up. That's beside the point. Gotta keep a majority to surprise.
Yeah, I like how you can get super senses from the operation, but I just got it from just a random boss. We gotta wait because Kurt's going to. We good, Kurt?
Yep.
No, fine.
The entrance
Probably
to the
wait for
ruins
them.
is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break
It
through.
is the four of us, so we don't need to rush through because of the rando.
We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the
You know,
engineering
that's why I
unit
had to
scene
turn my
while
aim
keeping
assist
an eye
off,
on the
is because of
ruins
shit like
entrance.
that.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Enemies that would disappear at the end of a mission, the aim assist would immediately lock onto them, and I would like get locked into staring at the ground, and I couldn't get off of it. Yeah. So I turned off.
It's not aim assist. It's called that's called aimbot.
That's, look. Either way, I turned it off because it was pissing me off. If I'm gonna miss my shot, I'd rather miss my fucking shot. Watch that.
One just sprint and that.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Wait, what is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system, but we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all my teammates in that operation. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime hands. Over. An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there.
You mean the bunny that's on our team? Oh wait.
Oh, thank you! I was gonna say that.
Prime hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields.
Not gonna make that joke. No.
It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
Why did I try to follow the bunny to make a big ass jump? Oh.
The grapple hook again.
No, I don't go as fast as you. I am slow. I have the tamer out, asshole.
Yes.
He's also
Descendant,
Ajax, so Ajax is one of the slowest
You might need RK to open the gate.
fucking
Now,
descendants.
Has such a system existed in the past?
You know, if a tank in this game
According
wasn't
to
a bit
past
slower
records,
than
no.
everybody else, I would be upset about it.
I don't know, Kyle, I've seen Kyle go pretty fucking fast.
Okay, but that's Kyle, and he charges everything head first.
But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Like, his ultimate's literally Titan Thunder Crash.
Yeah, I've watched someone fucking one-shot a boss with it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think I saw the same video and I thought it was beautiful. I was like, nope, can't complain about that. That's actually pretty cool and it makes sense for Kyle.
The Prime hands are close. The Ironheart. Bring it to me.
I hope we're taking like this
Strange.
20-minute mission and
The
turning it in like
Ancestors'
a
ruins have
10-minute
never
one.
looked like this before. Have you heard anything from
Get
the
it done.
guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual. But
You're not
they
leaving the
don't
rest
seem
of us
to have
behind.
any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the
What?
operation? Honestly,
We've
I
already
would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already
Excellent.
had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake.
Alpha, you're
in this
gonna make us
operation.
lose the third Ironheart.
Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility.
It's Alpha will admit that he's wrong,
According to the
though, later
Magister's
on.
analysis, system which is necessary to activate the Prime hands. Any
First
remaining
Jeremy,
bolts
now
will hinder
Alpha.
the activation. I want
No, Jeremy.
Although Jeremy
knows-
got his just desserts.
forward. Over and out.
Yeah.
You know, Kurt. Actually, speaking of that one, I was talking when Nick and I were talking about it. We wouldn't complain if like Jeremy came back, but it was like a reborn as a different person and everything else. Like
But
his
the
memory
terminal
was
necessary
wiped.
to activate
Like
it is
some
in a
of his
very
parts are
dangerous location.
cybernetics, like at least half of his
The
face
quantum
and shit
disintegration
like
trap
that.
me-
is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is
Same, though.
completely destroyed. Please,
Got through.
be careful.
I hate these.
Ow,
laser
fuck.
grids.
Oh.
Fuck
What?
lasers.
But all three of you,
Shut up, Tanner. Fucking bunny.
don't.
be nice being bunny. Oh, bye, Kurt.
I fucking lagged and it misplaced my fucking thing. That's so
Nick.
upsetting.
Go get him, Mister. I go through the laser grid easily.
Working on it. Oh,
Ajax,
Eh.
run!
Got it.
Even your speed of rescue is amazing.
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime hands.
Oh!
It's time to face the truth.
Hi, Kurt.
I. They almost fucked me over.
Don't mind me.
See, I'm nice, and I'll wait for you to make it.
Fuck.
well, I already watched him.
He still has to make the jump.
I am Ajax. What don't you understand? I'm the slowest one here.
Ooh, fancy pants, rich me over here. Fuck you.
Okay, and sorry, I got
Okay, that did reach. Good.
What's happening?
Yeah, I got space
Kurt, watch
toxins,
out.
so eat it.
Kurt.
Oh, frozen. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna get my shields back.
Promised the Dominator that I would offer them the Iron Heart. I have been waiting for this moment.
I'm about to probably die. Nope, we're good.
Oh no. That was a Vulgus's voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Iron Heart.
God, I love the restored relic. It's so much fun.
Ammo box.
Don't worry, Kurt, I got you. We'll make a fortress out of this. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No longer a fortress. I repeat, no longer a fortress.
I'm glad the fucking drone does actually pretty good damage.
Especially when,
We
like, all,
did it! We did
especially
it!
like all four of them like hit it.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck are we supposed to do that?
we're supposed to interact on the plate that I'm.
Gonna move.
Tanner?
Get your ass off of this area.
You could interact with it the whole time. Oh, you guys are getting.
Oh, you guys are getting the cinematic and I disconnect. Oh man, that was beautifully timed. You're only lucky that, you know, it has legs kind of close together.
Another one.
Huh.
Here's a big dude.
Go Ajax, go Ajax, go! Go Ajax, go!
Aww.
Oh!
Oh! Fucking Balrog-esque. Oh, hey, look! Flare enhancement cell. Or enhanced cell. Dope.
That's such a great goddamn cutscene.
Cutscene.
Good. If you pull something like that of preventing us from interacting again, I'm timing you out in the Discord.
Eesh. 5 seconds.
Imagine needing to be right back and you didn't do it while you guys are going through the cutscene.
Alright. Great ass cutscene though. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Time to run away from that spot. Oh my god.
Can't wait for him to come back and fight us.
That looks like a pyromaniac, dude.
It is.
Yeah, I figured as much. You fancy, fancy, first you over here. Fuck you. You're taken. No.
I don't want to upgrade my kick module because I kind of want to sit here as Frina and just go ahead and kick somebody with her fucking pointy high heels.
Why not the claw?
Because fuck you, high heels, till they eyeball.
Did
Oh hell yeah.
Also, Chris, I don't know if Nick told you, but Nick's dad ruined pork chops for me.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he smoked them in the smoker, and they weren't super dry or jerky, and they were really good. I don't think I can do pork chops normally anymore.
That's not where I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was like one of those like absolutely ruined, like you can never eat pork chops again. But okay, no, that makes more sense.
They're up to the top.
They are at least. Just kind of fucking with shit. I may or may not have re-rolled the
Oh, especially
stats
young
on
child.
my Fallen Hope.
What do you need?
That has a attribute status effect trigger rate of 23.7% and a critical hit rate of 15.1% and a critical hit damage of 44.7 now. all three of them are gold. I just need to re-roll the one slot until I get something I like that's not bonus fire attack versus Legion of Darkness, which is 1988. Look, I love this gun, and I'm probably always gonna fucking use it because it is very good. What's this DPS? Oh, my DPS is now at 130,332. So I increased it by almost 10,000.
nearly increase.
Yeah. But that's also not taking into account for if I landed a critical hit and everything else, so that I'm assuming that's the basic DPS on it. So without everything else, yeah. Okay, my bad. So with my modules alone, I have a 38.9% critical damage hit. But on itself, its critical hit damage is also increased by 44.7%. So I have like almost a 80 to 90% critical damage increase.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I just need to get the weak point damage upgraded too, because that's only at 2%, but that's fine.
It's okay.
No.
With at least about a 37 to almost 40% critical hit rate on it too. Yes.
Have you thought of playing the game?
What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think this gun's cracked out at the
I
moment?
know. Hey.
Research. Like Zoid Scoob.
I said, hey, what's going on?
I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey.
And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I love that He-Man version so much. Yes. Why the fuck would they fucking nerf Divinity? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was supposed to be clearing ads? Yes, you were supposed to be clearing ads! You big dumb oaf! Oh man, those videos are fucking great.
Oh, I don't want hip fire accuracy. Big sad. Well, I'll take the other 3. Ah.
I'm just, you know what's funny about that too, Kurt, is that it's gonna take me 20 of those modules in order to change the one stat I want changed out on this.
I know.
Expansion.
I don't have enough resources for it at the moment.
Currently,
so what I'll have to
bonus firearm attack versus Colossus 771. The weak point damage 7.7%, which is 0.1% off from the max. Recoil minus 0.075 times, and then hip fire 7.8%. I'm a little upset about the hip fire. But this is for the tamer, so I can't be too upset with it.
And you know what? Hip fire is not a bad thing to have either. But I understand where you don't really want it. Because I've noticed that sometimes doing the hip fire is better than aiming down sights half the time. Like, it depends on the scenario that's going on.
I'm just second nature to fucking hit fire. What the fuck do you keep cleansing the cells?
Wait.
No.
I'm not talking to you.
What?
Nick had it right.
I know. I know who you were talking to. You were talking to Search.
Sure about that?
He was talking to Search.
Are you sure about that?
No, he was talking to Tanner.
I mean, you might be right about that.
No, I was doing the Punisher meme reference. Wait.
No.
Father help!
That's my boy! Father help!
help.
No, my
Oh, my
boy!
boy! You're so, you're so picky.
I'm sorry. I want to be a.
I saw someone get their bunny suit to skin color.
Oh god. I'm not surprised, but like, god damn it.
Like, there is a skin color.
To be honest, you're also
I have some particular taste
Right.
Continue.
Continue.
To some degree.
To some degree. Oh, okay. With all of us cussing up like a storm.
What?
I can cut it out with
I've
editing.
never cussed in my entire life.
Oh, you're a fucking angel, right? Bullshit.
Kurt, next time I see you, I'm gonna git slap you.
I have no idea what you guys are on about.
Oh,
Right.
oh, right.
Let me count the ways.
I'm the pretty fucking princess. Bullshit.
There's also
I'm
yesterday.
a pretty little.
There's
I'll
also
be the
yesterday
prettiest
that
princess at the
debunked that.
party.
Let's go party. Let's go party. We're bleeding perfect harmony.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep using the devotion to hand cannon again. Kind of grown on me. But, eh.
Can't paint, but it,
Of course, he had to go look.
guys are my.
Look, we're not gonna call you for dinner.
My mom.
Don't worry, not. I'll call you to dinner. Don't worry.
Shows up in. All right, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna have a bowl.
Exactly.
So you mean ramen?
All right, guys. Kanga, kanga, kanga.
Took that, guys.
Kurt, you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
God damn it, I'm about to put my other fucking transmit shit so I don't have the same light as everyone else. No, you have the fucking flame one like everyone else does. It was just so bullshit that you and Kurt got it.
Go with the other one.
Don't worry, everyone's got it.
So pisses me off.
Yeah.
Doesn't look easy. There you
I
are.
realize we're still in beta.
Are you hurt?
It feels like it.
Your hand would have to take a
Well,
look at
oh,
you first, but
shit.
thankfully, I think that won't be necessary. Such a shame about the Ironheart and the dimensional wall. To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magisters. I thought it was an alliance forged against a common enemy, the Vulgus. I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price. Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found one or two Ironhearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it?
While you're talking,
Maybe
I
the
don't
real
get
danger will
She
be
sucks.
with this operation. While I was tracking the source of the mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the
He's
Order
already-
of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate the base, find out why the Vulgus forces have been decreasing, and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the Eye of Truth. I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel it stare.
What? What? Huh?
Isaac.
She just... Nick, she's using the dive fruit.
You just realized that she actually teleports like that all the damn time?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Watching her fucking gainer dive into the ground. Or the swim fruit.
I thought you guys could have. Oh, yeah.
I mean, she is the descendant that is the bottom in water.
Sir, what game do you want to play on Saturday? I'm going to be running it.
You're going to be running?
That said, I am.
Alrighty.
Fine.
You and these both have that issue.
Trying to... Holy fucking lag.
Why does that still explode in the bubble?
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire.
I don't know.
Try your best not to get hurt.
It's a bubble! There's no weak point on top!
Holographic bubble.
Better than a tiny bubble.
Birds. Where the Titan is trash right now.
Why not? Titan's not really trash there. They're the second most DPS right now. Warlock's kind of got shat on this.
Keep it up.
Yeah, because they don't have a good fucking super anymore.
Why? Is it because Well's gone?
No, they knocked it down.
No, because they nerfed all the other supers into the ground, so basically Well was all that's left, and now they just nerfed Well.
You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't go back to Destiny, if I'm honest, because of that.
They nerfed Well without buffing any of the other supers for Warlock.
See, that's some bullshit.
Like, you get the damage bonus now when you're not in it. Good, so you run through the thing and get it. But, Titan, they removed, double buffs, so you get either your shield or you do damage. Not both. And then to get the binding effects now, wearing Sword of Dawn.
So what I'm hearing is that, yes, the story of the final shape is great and all, but...
If you want anything meaningful behind your abilities, you play Hunter.
You handle
Fuck
the fight
that.
while I check the situation, okay?
Basically, you are either the DPS king
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
or
Are
the
they really
or
trying to stop us?
who are not
Yep.
playing Hunter. Yes.
All
Okay.
I'm hearing is favoritism.
Yeah.
You know, when they
Oh
are
wait,
the only
and then
group,
they were like, we don't want warlocks to just be stuck with well all the time, so we're nerfing well. Great, you're gonna buff the other stuff, right? No, instead we're gonna give you an exotic helmet that gives you fucking.
I just realized how much fucking shields I have. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. It was the exotic gives fucking. God, what's the one that heals? I'm forgetting the name of it off
gives
the
you a
top of my
healing.
head. Kickstarts your healing or whatever for Sudden Singer.
I know which one you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's the fucking speaker's helmet looking thing.
Oh
so
yeah,
they're
you
like,
consume
oh,
your grenade, it kickstarts your healing. That can be
Yeah.
attached up.
That's the voice of one of the members of the medical corps. Damn it.
So instead of running well, Chris, you run Sudden Singer and you give everyone fucking healing.
A powerful Vulgus must have arrived.
And even that's not really fucking good.
Again, I'm glad I stopped at the water temple fucking expansion.
The fuck?
So many other.
Yeah.
Hunters are just the best tanks, the best DPS, and the best support.
It's all because of the fact that Cade was quote-unquote brought back, huh?
Well, okay, so they gave hunters a sniper rifle that synergizes with their. And
yeah, I remember seeing videos about that. It's basically a golden gun, but it's a sniper rifle, but everybody can have it, but it's
does the
better in the
same.
hands of the hunters.
I mean,
It does a little bit more, but you can easily get it like just as high as Golden Gun. So you basically have double
Yeah,
gold.
I just got that on the build on my hunter where it does more damage than my golden gun.
Yeah, but if you build it correctly, you can have like an 85% damage buff for both. And so that's almost pushing
walk-in nail the
a
boss
million
twice.
damage. Yeah.
600,000 each.
Only thing I'm hearing is
More than
the
that.
exact reasons why I didn't come back to Destiny after the Witch Queen DLC.
I've set the target zone to
Oh,
your
it's
And the end of
fair.
that season
Get to the
content.
location.
For people that
just
don't
finished the
come back,
story.
I can't blame them.
We're going to attempt to scan
Like,
the
I want to sit down and
I
watch
want
the
you to
cutscenes
protect
for
the
the final
target zone
shape,
while we
that's
scan
for
it for
sure,
weak
but
points.
like, other than that, I don't care about coming back to the game. I just care about how the story ended up ending now, but all that stuff just makes me just, why? Why? I thought all three
and
were
then-
supposed to be good in their own right, not just one is like the best overall.
Yeah, and then if you're going through the story, the only class that gets special dialogue is the hunter.
Which I mean that's fair because you're interacting with Cade, who was the old Hunter Vanguard and everything else, so that makes sense. But
If you're playing Titan, Zavala doesn't give you like special dialogue or
I'll
other.
send you the scan data.
And if you're playing as Warlock, still don't get any special dialogue.
Oh my
But
God.
if you're playing Hunter, everyone gives you special dialogue.
Destroy it.
Not just Cade and Crow.
This device has to be
I
connected
don't like
to the
that.
optic nerve.
I think that's
Destroy
stupid.
the nerve to blind the eye.
Eckerd? It looks like the Eye
Oh,
of
but they
Truth
swear
is
they
still
don't
active.
have
What's
favorites.
happening?
Damn it! There's another energy source connected to the optic
Well,
nerve.
also,
Strong low temperature energy activity is being detected from the upper
originally gonna
core.
get grapple
Hurry
hook.
up.
Desperate.
You know what, with that, it makes me glad that we finally have this game, because it's like Warframe with a mix of Destiny and, yes, Anthem too on top of it, so it's like, cool, there's not really gonna be any favoritism to it, because all the characters are fucking important.
And they're all going to be viable in their own way. You just...
It depends on how you play with them and how you build them.
Yep. Which is why pisses me off for the tier list. Sure, some are going to be more viable than the others, but
but okay.
Doing a tier list so early in the fucking game's lifespan, you're fucking with me, right?
No, I agree with that one, but also
the
what do you
energy
expect
source?
too with, like,
Vulgus
you know,
are
Warframes and
transferring
everything
energy,
else, so
I'm
they had a
sure.
tier list for that one.
Yeah,
that was
I
also
understand that, like...
based on what missions you were going through and what you were trying to do and all of that.
I understand a tier list, but like, so early in the fucking game's lifespan is so fucked. Ow. Ow, he hurts! What the fuck?!
He also heals himself while you're inside that.
Oh, that's... Okay, that's good to know. Oh, bye, Chris.
Hi. I got you.
Now's not the time to stop.
Thank you so much, sir.
Balzers.
Yeah? Tanner?
Yeah. No, these are the ones that you gotta shoot.
Oh! Oh, ow! Ow!
Yeah,
Big.
no. You know what's funny is that this is one of the missions you have to farm for the Fallen Hope
The
materials.
biosignal of the Eye of Truth is diminishing. Great work, Descendant.
Overwhelming HP, huh? That's an interesting ultimate mod. And also, if...
Speaking about the Fallen Hope.
Oh, did you get the part? Fuck yeah.
Speed moment.
Yeah, no, either we fast travel somewhere to a point, or we climb back down through the tower.
Let's go calm back down. I missed some loot.
That's if it's still there.
Well, if it's a weapon mod, it's gonna still...
Can I fast travel in this area? Aha! Yeah, that's one I'm gonna have to go back through multiple times too later on, just get Fallen Hope fully upgraded.
Well, that's fair. Where you at, Chris? I'm not Chris.
I'm right here. Actually, here, Nick, follow me this way.
I just started that mission, so you know.
Oh, well, here, this is gonna be a fast travel point, so if you ever decide to come back this way. We go
Yeah,
over
that's where I went.
here, down here.
Thank you for helping me.
Well, there's also the one that's across the bridge over here.
I don't actually know if I have that one. I think I have that one.
Well, if it's
No, I
green
don't.
for you, yeah. It's just
I just
a
had to
little
look.
bit
I just had to look at my map because I didn't think about grabbing those fast travel points until I wanted to start grinding things out. So I'm trying to grab them as I start going back through areas and everything else. Oh, god damn it. Of course I would hit that one fucking pixel in the goddamn block.
Good job.
Yeah, I do that more often than you think.
Yeah, when I was playing with Frey, and I'm like, oh god, if you just
If you
if they
if you're off by a pixel, you're off by a mile.
yeah, or like certain objects just have an extended wall. I'm just trying to throw the poison out, and then like you're a good solid 3 inches away from it, and it still hits like the wall.
Did you ever use the armor ability on Frina as you were going through and trying to farm the fragments and everything else?
Yeah,
Okay.
it helped a little bit, but oof.
It only helps for like that short duration, but you gotta pick that duration.
No, it was just like even with it on, it felt like it didn't matter with all of my fucking defense, HP, and everything, and I'm like,
It does make a difference, but that's when your external components are all stacked into defense. Which way are we going now?
as everything fucking starts exploding.
Although your guys' exploded at the same time, but mine had like a 2-second delay on it.
There's a teleporter right over here.
They look like tiny little doggos.
Alright, we can just fast travel over to the other area.
It should be the hatchery, isn't it?
Yeah, the shipment base.
Shipment base. Hatchery's next.
Shit, right. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you fast travel is there, I kind of want to make a bowl of ramen real quick, so.
Take a little break for food.
That's
fair enough.
I'm pretty sure everybody's at that point too, considering it's like after 6.
I ate before I hopped on.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Because to be honest, I didn't want to deal with people before I was hungry.
No, that's fair.
I'm already in a grouchy mood because of the heat. Fuck you.
I feel that though. So, give me a couple minutes, or at least a few, and I'll be right back.
No.
What are our options, Nick, for Saturday?
There's Destiny, there's Star Wars, there's my variant. If you want me to run something new, I can. I don't fucking care.
I don't want to run something new.
Well, it could be a Viking or a pirate thing. It doesn't matter.
What if I want to do a pirate?
Do
Actually,
Metroid.
I might do. Fuck no. I wouldn't even know where to start for what system for that.
The Fallout system, dude. I'll say that now. I don't want any
Start off as Federation.
Shut up, Chris.
No, I'm giving you ideas. I don't want to hear it.
Spanish Inquisition.
The problem being is like there's still powers in Metroid.
Choose the Prime 3 Corruption then, where the Federation had the phazon capabilities. can't tell me that wouldn't be fun with the phase on.
Yes, but Chris, Fallout doesn't have powers like that.
Who also said you had to have powers? There's plenty of fucking people, lore-wise in Metroid that, you know, are badass in their own right. Fuck it, become bounty hunters in Metroid then. That one's easy enough. There's plenty of bounty hunters in Metroid.
Let me text Evan real quick, see if he responds.
No, that's fair.
Because I kind of want his opinion. I know he's like, I don't really care, but if I...
My dad says he doesn't care. He says that if it's a game with dice, he wants to play it.
Yeah.
His exact response. That's if I was like, no, I'm only gaming it. I'm only gaming once from now on every week now because I'm done.
So you go for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice monsters, right?
Totally.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking tabletop RPG.
Everyone actually makes their own decks and everything else.
I summon Exodia!
That would be Kurt.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to draw out my entire deck to draw Exodia. No, I would probably use my Cyber Darks.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hear that, or heroes?
I get back.
Yeah.
When you guys went.
Yeah.
We made it to the next area, but I'm grabbing some food real quick and mine's almost ready, but...
Yeah, I will be back.
It's food break at this point.
No chance!
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
My shields!
random guy in this area. His name is Dude 2.
I don't know why I just tried to look. Grenaded.
Ooh, nice. I'm having pencils with ramen.
Okay.
Because I'm lazy.
I got a drumstick! No, it's not fucking ice cream phone, asshole. Thank you. This is amazing ass ice cream.
Yeah.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location.
I swear to God, this game's trying to say something to me about making a toxic
Sense
therapist.
a high-power energy source from that Vulgus.
You get nothing but toxic abilities?
I just got Toxic Conductor. When attack an enemy inflicted by poison, your firearm damage is plus 8% more.
Well, actually, you know what's funny is I do actually run that of my.
And that's just a descendant mod. I'm like, oh, dude.
Oh, well, damn.
Why are you breathing so hard, Tanner?
Hey, right.
My fellow Mike. There it is. Sound like he was like breathing into the microphone.
Not an ASMR.
Hey, I'm not playing. Yeah. We're trying to get that last mission to catch up to us.
In the chair, part of the chair. In the chair, part of the chair.
Don't worry, we're not moving anywhere. We're in the outpost, so.
Yes, but there's already a fourth person here, so if we wanted to bring him back in, we either have to wait for that person to leave, or...
You'll be shot.
Yep.
I don't see a fourth person here, actually.
His name is called Dude Me Too.
No, it's not on the map at all.
Really?
Don't you know? Yeah, me
I'm
too.
looking at local players and it's showing them. Weird.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
so I will allow you a little bit of the food that I dropped, but then only because I dropped it.
Late father.
I mean, technically you shouldn't have anything sodium, but small pieces of noodles should be fine.
That's right.
Small pieces of noodles. I crunch up my ramen before I cook it, or even pop it in the microwave.
I know it's weird, right?
I mean, what kind? All Street Boys or?
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found
It's
something.
like the, you know, the 99 cents
Don't
a
feel
pack
like gaze
ramen.
anymore. You did it. We've gained entry into the Order's fortress. Join us there.
So, but I like to crush it up, and it's because with hanging out with old friends, it's like what they did and everything else, and it was kind of a like we mixed everything, a lot of things together, added extra seasonings and stuff like that to it. But crunching it up was just a lot better than just having like a whole bunch or just the noodles themselves, because it was easier to cook in like the microwave because half the time we were lazy about it.
Water will guide us.
Sometimes that's what we would do. We
Sorry
would
for
make a
suddenly
pot
leaving
of
you behind
ramen
earlier.
noodles and use like
Dr. Han is really trying.
fucking 6 packs of noodles
in any
because
case,
there would normally be like
I think
4
it
of
would
us
be
and
best
everything
if we
else. We would
left
crunch up
Yujin
all
to
of it,
focus
and
on
then it was
searching for
just
the
kind of
medical
a
corps members. I don't think he's in the best state to handle any other missions.
everyone just kind of scooped their own
We should
bowl and
investigate
stuff
the
like
Order's
that.
base and destroy any major facilities.
But it was also make sure that it got
We
cooked
need
all
to
the way
find out
instead of
why
having
the
to sit
Vulgus
there and be like,
forces have
oh, let
shrunk
me
at
pop it
such
in
a
for a minute
worryingly
and sit
fast
there and
rate.
poke it or flip the noodles over in the
Mina,
bowl
Ash,
to
do
the.
you copy?
No, just let me pop it in
This
there
is
for 2
Medical
minutes
Corps
and all of
Captain
it's
Eugene.
cooked.
Bint, Ribbon, Jane. All members of the
Guys
Medical
go.
Corps, please respond.
Eugen, we're going to begin our investigation of the
We're
Order's
at the
base.
outpost, but
Make sure you find that unit.
Kurt just got kicked for being AFK, so regardless, we'll probably have to go back to Albion anyways.
yep.
What's this
I'll be on. Tell me, do you hate? No, there we go. Finally crashed around it.
Of course, it's when the 2 people in the party go AFK that we have to go back to get them that you crash.
Yep.
I blame you guys. It's all your fault.
It's always Tanner's fault. This.
Dad wanted to talk to me about ripping up the carport porch.
Oh, to redo it?
Yeah. And he was talking to me about
the upper porch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure if it was like a, hey, you know, tear out the railing on like the side stairs or something like that.
The entire
and create
thing.
a kind of porch. Okay.
But he wants to do the base as metal. Or the frame of it as metal. Side. It's more of the side.
Front side.
Yeah.
Front side is a good way to put it because part of the porch actually points out towards the front of the house, but like the rest of it is the side of the house which is above the garage board.
And so, I'm like, that was gonna be expensive. I was gonna break the bank. And he goes, well, wood is just as expensive, but metal will at least last longer. And I go, fair.
Depends on. No, yes, no, he's not wrong on that, but that also depends on the metal he's gonna use. But knowing Daddy has already massively researched it, and if
Yeah.
not, has talked to Grandpa D about it. Actually, no, scratch that. He
Because
probably
Dad
hasn't talked
goes,
to Grandpa D about it.
yeah, Dad goes, I'm gonna make you regret your decision on your profession. And I go, oh great.
Oh, you're gonna have to do all the work.
It's definitely your dad for you.
No, it's not wrong on it. That Kurt, because along with it too is that instead of having to wait around for Grandpa D on things, he can come to you for it. That's the thing about it too. Is like now he has two people he can go to. So if you're not available, Grandpa D can probably do it. But if Grandpa D's not available, you can do it.
Well, unless I move out of the city.
I feel like you.
Then Grandpa D is gonna go, I fucking hate you because all the welding got brought back to him.
No, because I feel like Dad would still ask you and try to set up a time and schedule, and of course, knowing Dad as he is like he would buy the materials for you, and then if he has to, drop them off for you. If not, you come pick them up and then do it, and then you bring them back to him, or he goes to pick it up. Kurt, no, Kurt, I know Dad way too fucking well on this. He has
I would have to
multiple
build
solutions.
it here before. No, he would not drop it off to me. I would have to come here and build it here.
He would still buy all the materials, though.
And not only all the materials, he'll probably just keep on buying new food too to make sure you're well fed and trained.
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
Hey, by the way,
$5 a
you're
day?
at 7. I bought you some parts on that to go ahead and help pay you on having.
Here's
to
a
do all
full
the welding
rebuilt
work.
back axle. Go for it.
No, literally.
Dad, Kurt.
Our dad is very much a eye for an eye type of guy. Like he'll do everything in his power to make sure. Okay, well, I mean, if you can do this, I'll buy the materials, bring them to you, and everything else or whatever and stuff like that. No, he makes sure he covers all bases. So Kurt, you're fucked regardless.
Which is where I get it. However, I'm on the evil side of the eye for an eye. Not, oh, thanks for helping out, I'll help you out. I am like that. However, where Dad and I differ from it is, I will take away more from you if you do me wrong. I am an eye for an arm.
Kurt, and I can see you doing that to every other person except for anybody in the family, except for Stephanie.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to take more than just an arm from her. Mental abuse, abuse against the cousin.
Abuse against us, the neglect against us too, even though we were family, but apparently we're not that big of a priority. Church family is. Sorry, we shouldn't get into that right now.
Definitely not.
No. But it's fine. Anyways though.
Who doesn't like child neglect?
That's not a way to build streamers, Kurt.
What do you mean? Then you do draw your life. Huh?
Oh, God.
At that point, you might as well do it on TikTok and do fucking chapters of it.
What, you can't get to 20 minutes?
Well, it's to keep everybody in suspense, they keep coming back for more. You always leave it on a cliffhanger, so they need to know what happens next.
TikTok's not gonna.
No, that's fair.
No, you use TikTok to give you more YouTube subscribers, and you use your YouTube subscribers to go back to TikTok. Ding, ding, ding. You both.
And then you use both to gain profit.
Actually.
Exactly.
I mean, even.
No. No, most people use TikTok for if it's a new band, they use TikTok to make sure their Spotify views go up, so they actually get paid for Spotify, or YouTube or Twitch or stuff like that.
There's like a.
It is.
No, really,
it's
it
great.
is because
It's a great marketing.
no, it is because I have found a lot of bands because of what Nick has described that I actually enjoy. But not only that, but a lot of other people have like their own merchandise and and things that they want to try to sell, and TikTok's the best way for them to get it out there where it's outside of their own town, where other people end up buying it. So like everybody has like their own patron now at this point and stuff like that.
Is everyone ready?
It's also how I
Yes.
found German Slipknot.
Yeah.
It's what I sent in D&D. In the D&D chat, hold on.
I
Yeah.
can't say much because that's how I found one of the new bands that I
It's
just can't
Hamilton.
can't stop listening to because they're called Nightfall, and it's just like electric like Nightfall music as a way to put it. So it's like a bit gothic, but like it's really good. I really enjoyed it.
Kurt, you ready?
Yeah.
Tanner, you ready?
Here, Chris, I'll share a song with you.
Okay.
From the Hamilton.
Actually, Kurt, you probably came across Nightfall considering all the stuff for
Yes.
Elden Ring and stuff like that, and it was mostly the song Rain.
Yeah.
All of their stuff is actually really good. Like,
Like Einstein Kills released a new song. It's a cover song. It's Walking on Sunshine. Just let you know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's so great. And I played it on repeat like 3 times in a row. And Jess is like, would you please stop it?
No, because it's hilarious.
It's great. Well, it's because they did it with Real Big Fish, and they're not even fucking metalcore. It's like the whole Wednesday and her and best friend. That's what it gives me.
You know, that's not wrong on it because I actually did hear it because I wasn't fully paying attention to all the music. So I'm like, all right, I've heard this, heard that. Wait, that's something different.
Right, I have to fucking re-talk to Valby.
That's fine. It gives me a chance to eat more pretzels.
Yeah, I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, it's a metal version, pretty much. There's no scream out. There's no screaming at all in it. It's just Spencer's actual singing voice.
I would rather. Jump the wall.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Point fragment?
Sure. Ain't gotta tell me twice on that one.
Here comes a big one.
This is your grave.
Where'd the rest of them? Oh, here they come. Oh, I fucking missed that one. There we go.
Melt away.
Deploy max barrier.
Like wall.
I mean, yeah, but when I went to throw it, I was just slightly off on it where I thought it was lined up and going, oh yeah, no, that should definitely hit, but no. No, it's like a single pixel type of hit on, Freena. That's why we were talking about earlier, like, you know, if you're just like a slight pixel above like some cover or a box or a wall and everything else, it's gonna hit that and not go past it.
As you do.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Sorry, my thing is permanently walking backwards right now. I'm going to
Oh no.
I have sticky key right now.
Kurt, go help him.
Shift is.
It's not helping! Give me a minute! I'm trying to fix it! God damn, Tanner!
Yes, I'm wondering why you have sticky keys even on.
I apparently accidentally pressed it. It's not even supposed to be on. That's why.
You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground water
Oh
leak.
god.
If I use it to spread out,
This
I can
mission was
investigate
not
without
fun.
getting caught.
This is the mission.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you
Yeah,
to collect as
it
many
is.
DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby.
I noticed. I know that
Diesel.
Diesel went through and activated every single one of them, and it fucked us. So I
Please
know for
don't,
this
Tanner.
mission- Yeah, I know
Well,
for this
okay.
mission, only do 2 at a time. Only 2 at a time.
Oh, we're doing 3 apparently.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Sorry about that?
Oh god.
I guess I'll stay here on A.
I guess nobody gets ammunition.
This is a lot of XP.
Oh, what the fuck bullshit's that?
Yes. I will tell you right now through this mission, because we started all 4 of them, there are going to be a lot of elites that will spawn.
Super shards! No, no, no.
Only the best kind of, right?
The worst kind.
Elites.
My shield!
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm getting the elite now, and now it's dead.
Serious?
Oh, I have an elite now.
Hurt like hell!
Holy crap, you had a lot of them here.
Oh hey, look, there's somebody else's elite.
Ma'am, I need you to fuck off, please.
Completed.
Bunny, on your feet. Thanks, Freyna.
Yes.
No.
Shocking, right?
Hi, Kurt.
Hi.
It looks like you kind of needed a little bit of help.
Yeah?
I just want you to imagine this. Diesel and I tried to do this by ourselves.
Now's not the time to stop.
Thank you so much, sir.
My home is a club, a body like a rock star. Life is a party, my home is a club.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
My shields.
But the mission's not over yet.
All the materials are still just going think, 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 think.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way!
Serious?
Nom 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 nom.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
That was such a great mission.
It's a fun one to do if you just wanted to kill a bunch of shit real quickly.
Alright, I need to go grab chicken real quick.
Alright.
No, that works. I'm gonna put my bowl back in the kitchen and everything else.
Here we go.
We'll grab that. Oh, hi, Cirque. Oh, hold on. People are shooting me.
Oh my god!
I'm floating! Wendy, I can fly! I still need to buy the season pass so I can get this.
Best season pass emote ever.
Only be better if they have a full rock band one going.
Alright. I'm gonna grab some soda real quick.
Okay. Aww.
Where?
You should see us. Oh.
I can see that we're still.
If you go down from where we ended up doing those 4 objectives. Yeah.
My shields.
Go left or.
Serious?
You guys followed the gunfire? I'm terrible at directions, so.
Do you see the orange?
Alright,
Oh, we're on the opposite side of the map from that. Like, completely parallel from it.
You know, if you press M, you can actually tell where we're at. Say that now, quick actually.
Nick, we got shot, so it took us out of the bongos.
Better be dead.
Yay!
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Right.
Yeah, Nick.
Hi,
Dude,
Nick.
I have Titan Plummet in this game. Fuck off. Yeah. God damn it, cat! Move your fat ass!
Thank you, I know it's that.
I don't understand.
That is
why
not a
you
compliment!
DNA.
Oh no, don't let
Thanks,
me
Rayna.
fall!
I'll
Son of a...
send the data to Eugen.
Hi, Nick.
Hi.
Hi, if we go this way, over here, there's a... I think it's actually right there. No, that's a munition. There is a fast travel point over there on that cliff.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Found it.
Should be somewhere around here.
Found it.
Yep, there we go.
We all failed at jumping.
You fail, I fail, we all fail.
I failed miserably.
The only time we would succeed is if we were in the Twin Towers. I mean, what?
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, they did indeed fall.
That would be a little bit broken if you had something like that for Bunny.
I mean,
Well, like,
there's a
I'm not
mod
thinking
when
like
you-
a very long.
There's a mod when
Something.
you kill something. When you kill something in your empty better.
Yeah, I mean we can get
Okay.
it right now. We can farm the mission that has it.
Enemy defense forces are on their way. Be careful.
It would be nice, my acid module skill.
You don't need it. I don't even think the bunny needs it.
See, that one's
I'll
fair.
put on acid.
But for me, it's nice to have because that means I can give you guys acid armor, and then I can get more benefit from the damage output.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let me jump.
Valby has really helped us by leading the enemy away.
Go eat.
I mean, yeah,
Gotta
but
keep on moving.
Found a Vulgus. It looks like a commander.
Valby, are you okay? We should check your condition.
I'm fine. I'm retreating safely.
A significant number of units have followed her. Let's take care of the remaining Vulgus.
No chance!
Bullets.
That must be the commander Valby was talking about. Begin engagement.
Oh, he's up here.
hi, buddy.
How about this?
Where'd he go?
Deploy barrier.
Splinter Cell, guys.
Valby has safely
Oh, no.
retreated. Great job.
They really didn't like me because they dumped everything they had into me.
That's fair.
gonna touch it.
Fucking touch it.
I didn't touch it. But I touched this.
I touched the butt. I touched it.
Touch the butt.
Touch the butt.
Guarding the butt.
My shield!
I'm analyzing the data in real time. It seems they've been conducting some pretty grisly experiments nearby.
Damn, just don't really need to do anything, huh?
I am your bubble. Boop.
Look, and if I'm fair, it's not because of me.
Over top.
Get out of your
I
inventory.
couldn't interpret all the data as some parts are encrypted.
No, I need to
Which is annoying.
dismantle things.
So,
My inventory is full. I need to.
Yo, Descendant. I bet there's a core facility here that supplies power to the entire area. If we can make it go up in smoke, we'd be dealing a heavy blow to the Vulgus.
Reload!
Might.
Yep.
Yes.
If I remember right, we only actually have to hit 3. I don't think it's all 4 that we hit for this one, but I could be wrong.
What?
Out of your inventory.
I'm not in my inventory.
I don't care. Pay more attention.
Do I really dodge? I am paying attention. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no,
But
he's
are
in
you
his
dodging?
inventory.
That's weird. The power grid is cut off, but it's still working. Did I choose the wrong facility? Based on the blueprints, there's a backup power source underground. The Vulgus must have activated their backup source. Oh yeah, for sure. They brought their backup power source online. Once
hi,
that's
Abomination. How are you?
removed, their hands are tied. Descendant, how's the situation over there? I'm detecting a powerful energy signal. Oh, that's a relief.
Also,
The Vulgus power grid is shutting down in every zone.
I know which one is left. It's called the altar.
Loading!
And that's the other mission that gives you a part to the Fallen Hope.
Watch Nick just get it.
Wouldn't surprise me, but it's like one of the easier farms for the Fallen Hope, if I'm honest. It does take a little bit longer, but it's an easier farm.
See you later.
Yeah, that's what makes it easy.
Thank you, Kurt. This is actually the mission I was doing when we were having our argument yesterday and everything else.
Yesterday.
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 And I got distracted because I was by myself for it, and I had nobody else to kind of help out with it. So there, it got a little hectic, but it was manageable.
Yeah, this is so fucking slow. Holy shit.
I have enough samples. You've been a great help. Everyone, gather at the forward base. Disturbing intel.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I also got it.
Fuck yeah.
I really wish that were the case. But
I'm
regardless,
honestly
now that
not
everyone's
too
here,
surprised.
I'll tell you what I saw. Underneath this fortress, there is a hatchery that breeds Volga's soldiers. It's known
Hatchery.
as the Pool of Life.
Because I have to get
It's a
each of those
disgusting
parts
Volga's
another
facility
3
with many
fucking
horrible
times to
uses.
have Fallen Hope's unique ability maxed
During
out.
strategy discussions with the medical corps,
Okay.
someone once raised the idea of researching
They
the
farmed
scope of
5
Volga's military
variations
forces and their estimated losses.
You have to farm. You have to farm 5 variations of the weapon
prevailing
because there's
opinion among the
4
Corps
levels
was
into the
that since
unique
the majority
ability
of the Volga's
to
legions
go
are
into,
organic
and I've
beings,
already done at least
excluding the
1.
Legion of
So I have
Immortality,
3 more to
they would be
go
limited in the
crafting
number
that
of units
weapon
they
and
could
putting it
mobilize.
into the one I have right now.
But Captain Glay had a different theory. She thought that as long as the Volgas had a supply of DNA organic matter,
Oh, dude,
it would be
yeah,
possible for them to
I'm
create
gonna
as
fucking
many
do it.
organic Volgas as they wanted. I genuinely hope her theory is incorrect. But the
Well, it
composition
is
of
one of the
organic matter
easiest
we found is a perfect match for the
ultimate
DNA
weapons to
we
do that
previously
with.
extracted
You know,
from
besides the
Volgas
fucking
samples.
Greg's fate.
You know what's
And the
funny
cargo
about it
box
too,
is filled
Kurt?
with
That
this
the
organic
lore on the
matter
weapon
connected to
was
the
is that when it
underground.
ended up popping
There's a
up
steady
from the
flow of them.
person that was using it for the longest
believe my
time and
medical
everything
corps
else, and they
members must
finally
have learned
died,
there
and
was a
they
Volgas hatchery
the
here
magistrate was finally able to get
attempted
their
to
hands on
investigate.
it. They've made it available for all descendants
could
to
be
be able to
incredibly
get. So it's like
dangerous
it is literally
And it'd be a waste
lore-wise
of
the only
resources if you get
weapon.
dragged into this
Why
because of
there's no
my selfish
blueprints
interests.
on the blueprint or blueprints for
Investigating on my
the
own
parts
should be
for the
sufficient.
weapon.
It would be best for the rest of you to return to Albion.
Hence why I have to go. I
There
have
you
to
go
go
again,
through
trying
4
to act
separate
all
missions
cool
to
and
get all
tough.
the fucking prints
You're
for
more
it
like a
in
piece
order to
of
craft it.
paper,
But I don't
easy
have
to
to
blow
craft the
away.
blueprints like all the other
Those
ultimate
aren't
weapons.
selfish reasons. They're called
Unfortunately,
bonds of
the
friendship. We all
weapons I
understand that.
need are through the Void
Let me
Relics,
take
or
the
at
lead,
least
but
2
when
of
we
them
go
are through
back,
the
we
Void
go back
Relics.
together, including the
Void
members
relics
of
or
the
the void
Medical Corps.
missions?
The Void missions. The,
We should get moving, Dr. Han.
they're basically the Void Relics, through the Void Shards and whatnot. And then one of them's through the Colossi.
That's fair. I'll be right
But
back.
one of them,
When you move us to the next zone, I'll be right back.
Move to hatchery.
unfortunately, the amorphous material I need for one of the weapons is the worst fucking special mission.
Which one?
Where we have to kill the void tainted enemy
No.
with the 31 waves. They're god awful.
Is it the Vesper one or
No, it's the
or is it the other one that has the whole drain MP thing?
That's the other one, Drain MP.
Yeah, I do. I
And
would rather,
shutdown skill.
I would rather have that than the fucking bubble shield, to be honest.
That is fair.
Because at least with those ones, I can back away and shoot them from afar.
Mm-hmm.
Bubble shield doesn't have a chance. This is a funny joke.
It quickly goes from like, okay, this is good to, oh my god, they have so much health and MP leech and fuck my skills, I guess.
Noot noot.
But I've also like done that with 2 ultimate bunnies that were a part of the thing, and I just kind of sat there and went, looked at the Ajax sitting next to me, ammo crate.
No, that's fair.
I'm like, yeah. Well, I don't have popcorn, but I have ammo. Do you want that? And he fucking laughed at me.
Wonder will guide us. But before we go,
Start
does
seeing
something
bullets
feel
like crayons.
strange to you? The Order of Truth.
It
one of the
doesn't
main
feel like it's
pillars of the Vulgus
50%.
army, is under attack.
Yes.
Why haven't
We're in
any
the
of the
hatchery
other
now,
legions
aren't
shown
we?
up to defend
Yeah,
it?
we are.
Yeah.
Ah,
No matter
yes.
how far
Okay,
this
so
place
all of
is
this is
from the other
straightforward.
legion
So it's like
occupied
one
zones,
mission after another.
highly
If
suspicious
you want to
there
progress
hasn't been
forward,
any
we literally
support.
have to complete one after
Do
another. You
think
can't
it's
just
because
pick
of
which
the
one you
solid
want to
defense
do.
line our forces built? Although we've deployed a lot of troops to guard
That's
the
how I
Iron
found
Hunt,
out. We're like,
the
oh
enemy
hey, I
hasn't
need to make it
taken
to
the
the mission,
opportunity to
and I
launch
was like,
any
wait, I can't make it
counterattacks.
any further. And then
And we still
as you
haven't
make it
figured
through
out
the
why
missions,
the
I think
number
it's
of
like the
Vulgus
third
forces
one
have
in
dropped
this
so
area gives
rapidly.
you
If
one
they
of the
have a
other parts
hatchery,
for, or
shouldn't
it
their
does give you
troops
one of
be
the other parts
increasing?
for Fallen Hope. But you have to
This is
complete
giving
that
me a
one
bad
too to
feeling in so many
make it to
ways.
the end.
It feels like the inside
So,
of my
if we're
soul is
attacking their
boiling.
hatchery, shouldn't the forces be
I hope
increasing?
nothing has happened
I
to
mean,
our
yeah.
members.
But what other strategy does that entail?
This is medical corps.
It's a trap!
Please
No,
respond.
I think it's funny. Wait, no, there's only 50% of the Vulgus here. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Bullshit!
Thank you, Nick. Thank you,
Oh,
Nick.
shit!
Thank you. They say 50%, but that's 50%? That's fucking asinine.
I'm like, if that's 50%, what the fuck's 100%?
Hard
Wiping
mode?
them. We. Yeah.
Even in hard mode, they're gonna say, "Oh, it's 50%." The fuck you mean?
Well, it's 50%, and each one can.
Ambushes lurking everywhere.
Yeah.
Best to be cautious.
Wait a minute.
What? Illuminate.
Oh man, I killed them all to death. I might be the tank, but I still do damage.
Ooh, little holograph thing.
You know, in all intents and purposes, in modern day and age, you know, that's a tank, you know. Dumps one shot, obliterates an entire fucking building.
See that building there? I don't want to see it.
You see that cliff side? It needs to be gone.
That's pretty impressive.
Right, deleting that cliff side.
That it was underground.
You see that little rainforest there to the left? I want to remove it.
Vulgus DNA and organic matter.
That wall right there is what prevents you from moving on to the other missions, and why you have to do it in order. Which is like one of the few areas that actually, I think it's like the only fucking area that does it.
The Vespers.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, one of the few areas. Because after this, I didn't really come across that anymore afterwards. It was just kind of, oh, pick a mission, do it. It's whatever.
Probably because they want you.
I love we all pointed the fucking rocket towards that.
Device means there must be
Bravo.
Volby, how are things on your end?
Hi Kurt, how are you?
Dr. Han, I found the control panel deep inside the facility. It really is a
Hey,
horrible
Nick.
place.
Nick,
You'll see when
Got
you
carried
get
away.
here.
you like how fast I'm shooting? My 27 bullets in this.
And see what you can find. I need to stay here
I
and
don't think that's
confirm
supposed to be
there's nothing
possible, but
significant
okay.
to report.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's go. 220,000 damage with that. Yeah.
Not the perk.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was one of the fucking dancers or whatever, the slayers.
Oh, that's great.
The destroyers.
Now thinking about it, it was around this area that I stopped using that devotion hand cannon. Now that I'm seeing what weapons and the levels that they're spawning at, I'm going, ah, yes, it was this area.
Big open room.
Boss fight!
Boss fight!
Really was a hatchery. It's almost the exact same structure that Captain Glade described in her theory.
No chance.
If you guys fall down, there is a way to get back up, but have fun finding the way to get back up to this level, because I don't know it. But if you fall to the lower level, I can tell you... Actually,
Whee!
yeah, Kurt, actually, that's it.
You're next.
Thank you for pointing it out and finding
Nice
it,
look for
and
control.
as I was mentioning it, that
It's a
that
bias.
massively helps.
It'll be
Where
in
is
the
it
same
at?
vein as any Vulgus terminal. You can
Right,
get
this way.
information
If
through
you
your
go
Over there.
this way over here, where Kurt's trying to climb up from, if you happen to fall down a level or all the way down, this is like one of the only paths, if I remember correctly. Or at
Yeah,
least,
that
like,
is the
one
only
of-
way I can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if not one of two, but definitely the only one. Which kind of sucks later on, because I accidentally fell down a path at one point, and I was like, well, how the fuck do I get back up? And by the time I got back up, they completed the mission.
I saw enemies down here, so I'm killing them.
Oh, bubble god, please spare my life.
Don't worry, the toxic god saved your life today.
Stop making mistakes, okay?
Warning? Teaser warning.
Don't worry about it. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. It's only a seizure if I start to panic.
Like rewind rounds?
Rewound wounds.
Well,
Rewound wounds.
Weeble wounds.
Very funny, haha.
Keep searching for
I
more
started it.
more
And-
human
and-
DNA and large amounts of organic matter.
Leroy Jackson!
Be careful! An alarm must have gone off somewhere.
Arm. This is the enemy density? Mean.
I mean, it's 50% capacity, right?
Oh shit.
1,000.
Give it a bit. The problem is that the 50%
Seeing as
people
these
and everything
bastards are
else
trying
was
to
meant
stop
for the
us,
surface.
they must be
They
moving
didn't
in
know
right
about the
direction.
hatchery.
50% on the surface.
Feels like we're getting closer
Yep.
to the answer. Please keep at it just a little longer.
Because we're technically underground at the moment. We only just recently found this. On a technicality, if I remember correctly, on all of it.
Yeah, they knew about it. It's just they actually found that fucking entrance after we killed the Eye of Storm boss.
Yeah.
That's when they found the actual location of it.
So, like, yeah, when they say that, like, 50% reduced forces of what it usually was, it's because that was on the surface. Actually, if we keep running to the opposite end, I think there should be a fast travel point. Yep, there is. So don't start the mission, keep running to the back of the room, and there's a fast travel point. And this is the mission where you get, I think it's supposed to be the final part of Fallen Hope.
It is.
Did it guarantee?
No.
No. I think it's like one of those like 20% things.
It is. It's a temporary save zone.
Because it's supposed to be a checkpoint for like, you know, the middle point of the hatchery and everything else.
No, you don't need an interactive with them usually to do that.
Or then you gotta active, so you interact it with it.
I've had respawn points not work.
Ah, yes, they're mentioning the shit that I was just saying. Yeah, because they don't know the population down here, because we finally found the entrance and everything else, and explains why there's only 50% of the forces on the surface.
Because all of them are down here!
Now they want us to go through this down here. So.
Yeah, so
I got you.
It's like it, almost like it's a trap!
No, it's because it's a torture area.
On both of those.
And I do know this is where most of everyone kept on dying on this fucking planet for a while there. I do know that.
Yo, descendant.
And you know, rightfully so. I can't complain about it.
Yes, and
rightfully so.
And pretty much what they just said is because of this place. So Alpha literally just said, destroy this goddamn forsaken place.
The energy readings within the zone are rising.
It's because we finally found a hatchery where the truth of, or the Order of Truth has been spawning their troops and everything else. So it's kind of a, oh hey, we found a headquarters of theirs. Annihilate it. Fucking blow it up. Make sure they can't make any fucking more.
Oh, Lepic, where are you? Oh, I love Lepic's answer when we found out that guy was trying to destroy the fucking Ironheart. So you're saying we could have blown it up this whole time?
This is Eugen.
Shit, I would have done that from the beginning.
Yeah, and then the VS
that literally would have been Lepic. It's just the, oh, okay, this is sacred. Okay, I need to make sure that we get this and everything else. Oh, me too.
Yeah, you too?
Yep.
The three of us did that?
No. It was just you two.
Oh, fuck me, god damn it.
Hi, how are you?
It's okay. We got our little buddies here.
My only gripe about this area is that when you fall down, you have to rely on your grapple hook and making it back up.
Changing mags.
Pretty good. Ammo.
Yay! Oh, that reminds me. I need to
ammo.
reload this because I have like a shit ton of ammo for my heavy.
I want to be able to customize abilities and just make that a popcorn bucket.
Communications are impossible here.
This is Eckert. There is a way. If you go deeper in, communications can be relayed through your receive.
We have to hurry, Descendant. The temperature inside the facility is rising.
They have a shield! Nick!
I got you, bud. It's okay.
Let me eat my frozen York peppermint York.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Ooh, fuck you.
Connecting to the comms channel, but we're getting too much interference from something noisy nearby. Some kind of energy from the Vulgus.
Don't go that far forward. It ends in this area. In this room right here.
Uh-uh.
We picked up
Dad.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
That's incest.
My shield.
All interference has now been cleared. Initiating
Gotta keep it in the
broadcast
family. Come on.
communications through the descendants.
Look, we in the ancient times with Nora, we fucking
Oh,
wrote-
I got 3 of the 4 parts. Hey.
Nora's Kurt female, so it doesn't count.
How about the others?
We're all together. All together.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna have to do.
Oh no,
multiple times
I
to
have
get the
a
blueprint.
I have a bad feeling on this next mission.
Interference
Oh,
is
it'll be
cleared
fine.
up, and I've located the last comms
It's
from
okay.
the team. There is a very strong Vulgus signal coming from that direction. Damn it. I refuse to let them die in a place like this. They mean too much to me. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I need your help. My people, can you help me rescue them?
It's not about can or cannot. It's a must-do. We promised we'd all return together, remember?
Yeah, and I'm going to keep that promise. No matter what.
Before we start that, hold up.
No.
Blueprint, then synthetic fiber, the polymer sanctum.
No fancy fancy, what you do over here? Fuck you.
Got 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
Only have to farm 1 mission.
Ooh, I need to run that module if I fucking can somehow.
Which one?
RK acceleration, skill speed, and range increase modifier, and it starts out at +3%, which means I can fucking spit out my abilities a lot faster, and I will increase the fucking range of everything.
No, that's fair.
Which works beautifully because I think the ultimate takes a little too long, but I know with mods and everything else it'll help with it and make it a lot faster, so I can start dumping that Lewis Tommy gun ultimate. So, but that's something I'll have to say for later. I'm not worried about it, but I would like to have it on this character. That'll help.
Well,
Definitely on Lepic too.
No, Kurt says he's back. Are you back, Kurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No excuse.
Been drinking water.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Gotta drink all of the.
Oh yeah, did you know why Shaw left early, Chris?
What?
Did you know why Shaw left early?
No.
No.
I never bothered to ask Brad about that, but I'm guessing it might have to do with his with Sean Jr. and everything else. Maybe it's some like football stuff or anything like that. I'm guessing because I know they've been doing a lot of football talk and everything else.
I'm going to the location on my team member's signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulgus signal coming from the opposite direction.
Be fucking patience.
By the way,
Sorry, force of habit.
this place. It's covered.
And I'm gonna tell your mother to rip the Ethernet cable out of your PC.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the organic
Then I'll have Isaac restrict your internet access.
Just disconnect the internet in general, Kurt. Don't fucking overcomplicate it. You know, just unplug the whole fucking ROTM in general.
No, it's just gotta make them
No,
suffer.
no, unplug the whole ROTM in general.
The hatchery on the upper level
Which part of the router?
tumors from growing.
Yes.
All of it.
It's in 3 different pieces.
Soldier production.
The power source.
If the production limit was removed,
No, just the whole thing and take it.
What do you mean the power source has 2?
then these types of malignant tumors.
Power
Oh, yeah, the fucking extra fancy pants. Okay. No, you need to unplug.
Fuck you, Danner!
Used an immense number of troops
Fancy
all at
pants,
once.
Rich McGee over here.
I bought it all. The 150 bucks total.
Dude, I can't blame you.
I know Isaac was like, "Oh, you know, let's just get like an." I was like, No, I want something specific and actual. So we have a firewall stuff, so it's all directly plugged in Wi-Fi, and I got an access
Descendant squad,
2.5
copy?
gig.
We can no longer detect an RK signal from the
I
surface.
guess with that one,
Please
Nick,
report your
maybe you
status.
just need to upgrade your router.
We've discovered a
That's something to ask
biofacility
my
in
dad
the
for,
Order's
and all
main
he
base, which
thinks
is
it's all
producing Vulgus
perfect
troops
because
on a
his
large
computer
scale.
gets the best
We're
Wi-Fi. I
investigating
don't.
it. We've also located the
But
base
I mean, if
orbital
you
We
get a
have-
better router, he has a better interconnection, but you're also put on par with everybody else then afterwards.
No, we have a 10 gigabyte transfer rate. Okay.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's pretty good. It's just how it's set up to my room.
Only 10 megabytes.
10, 10
10
gigabytes.
gigabytes.
But
My download speed's 11 megabytes.
Fuck, I don't know what ours is, but we've got we've got a household of 6 people that all use, that are all gamers and use the internet and everything else, and
it's how mine is set up. It's kind of wonky. So mine kind of.
Well, I'm sorry to
just
say
goes
this.
through it.
Oh, fucking weird thing. Consoles don't eat as much internet
No.
as PCs, and
you're right
really?
on that. You're right on that one. But the 2 PCs in the house are both hardwired into the modem.
Yeah.
Like
Mine's hardwired,
the
but
only 2
I
things
haven't boosted.
hardwired in are the 2 PCs in the household.
Ah, damn it! Out of the way, bastard!
So like, that's where I'm like, okay, maybe like a router type of thing and everything else that just needs to have that like extra like bandwidth with it, and because that's what comes to mind just because of my household.
It's not just that. It's because we have a Wi-Fi TV, and then my stepmom has a Wi-Fi TV.
It's a device that should only read Vulgus
it's not just
biodata,
computer too.
but it looks like it's unable to identify between
Oh, the
flesh
water
and
is-
bone because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door.
It's
will-
green. The fuck did you expect?
Wasn't exactly looking at the ground.
well, he doesn't play Dark Souls, Nick. So
Nick, I'm not gonna lie, not to poke jabs at you, but I'm surprised you can tell that it's green after the conversation of the I'm in the snowy fields.
Oh no, I
Nick,
found the cover. I found the cover.
all of that's green. Oh, okay.
I put the green light brighter for me.
Happen to know how to disable
It's more
Okay.
vibrant.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you were able to find that, because after our conversation on Monday and everything else and kind of going, oh shit, yeah, no, I remember what you said on the weekend for that. No, that makes sense now why I was getting confused.
My
No,
internet. Exactly.
and plus this type of green shit, it doesn't bother my eyes. At the same time, it does. I had to take like second or third times a chance to look at it. But when I first went to this area, it was around in morning time, so.
Fair.
So not only that, me being colorblind, I was also fucking tired.
Eugen, how are things on your end? Did you find your core members?
Just in case.
Still
Resupply.
approaching. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all.
I swear to
There's
damn,
no replies for
Tanner.
a while now. But
Get
I'm
out of my
finding
head,
signs
please,
of being
because you know where I'm
transmitted.
about to shoot my grapple, and your body something in front of it.
How dare they?
Choose a different place then.
I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting.
Maybe
from
stop
now
living
on.
in his head rent free.
I already have 3 fucking people in my head rent free.
Bad.
Fucking stop it.
Gotta be in there somehow.
I've made a mistake.
To be fair, I can't say that I'm in there rent free because you're in my head rent free.
Yeah, I am.
I don't pay taxes.
Eugen,
No, you take them.
Curse the fucking government in Nick's mind.
Ah!
I'm over here and I'm the people that's like, hey, yeah, no, let's work together and everything else. We got this.
No,
You got 6 hours on your own contract? Oh, that's mine now.
This is like, ooh, what a stray brain cell mine now.
It's you and Tyler that does that. How we know that?
I feel special.
Relief.
Well, I mean, considering my first actual job, my nickname was Special K. Yeah, I do feel special.
Wasn't it because there's a lot of Chris's there?
Yeah, and it's because they had a Chris pass away at some point, and when I started the job there at 10-Pin, they had a memorial for a Chris, and I saw his plaque and everything else, and they were like, no, we've had too many Chris's, so we're gonna give you a nickname and everything else, and they were trying to think of a nickname, and it was Roxy and Joe actually that came up with it, and they went Special K, and I just started K because everyone started calling me K at first, and that's what got me to react, and so that's what stuck, and then afterwards they got me a name tag that said Special K.
You are special.
Okay.
The regulars and customers fucking loved it. They went Special K, huh? And I was like, yeah, there was too many Chris's and everything else, so I got called Special K and all that and shit like that. And they're like, no, that's actually really cool and whatnot. And sometimes that actually got me a
Guys,
bit more
don't be
tips
mad.
because of it.
Hey,
And
that's
into the
awesome.
water.
Hey, come back towards me. Come back towards me. Come back towards me.
I hit something and I stopped moving.
There are Volgas waking up in all directions. Watch out.
You just gotta find the nearest surface and we'll be fine.
Look for your medical corps members.
You're supposed to be the monster. Get back here and scare me!
Everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain!
Yep.
This is a wimpy force.
No, okay, so think about it. We're slaying the ones that are currently awake and active. That's not counting the ones they've been incubating.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But who's gonna wake him up if...
I have a bad feeling of this.
I'll be there soon.
He's gonna die. Put it out there, you don't...
I have ideas of what's going to happen, and
You feel bad for Yujin?
oh yeah, especially if it's what I think it's going to happen.
Helpful.
No, I
Tanner, shut the fuck up.
I didn't say what to dissect.
No, I'm just gonna say that because
I haven't been past this, so I don't know what's next.
Yep.
I fucking knew it.
This is why I was telling you to shut up because you weren't far off on it.
A video. I do not like your lasers. Good. Thank you.
He likes.
No, it only made sense
I got
because
you.
we keep on seeing fucking abominations. I'm like, what the fuck abominations are made out of? Well, and then after we start going through this, like, I know that makes more sense.
This is weak plot.
Yes.
Don't shoot.
It's clearly not his head. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay.
Head,
Apparently,
chest.
it's just not registering.
I know it's definitely his back too on top of it, but
I'm begging you.
Yujin, we gotta kill him. And you know it's true.
it dumped everything on me.
I can see that. I got you, of course.
It told me no. It remembers
color
me.
red.
When I did this, we only had 3 people. We had no tank. It was nothing but DPS.
Buddy.
I mean, considering it's 5+ people, yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, a few of them were
no.
women. So.
5+ people? What do you mean? Who's counting as 2?
So it's the, you know how
The entire medic squad.
Yeah, Eugen's been looking for his entire medic squad. This is his entire medic squad.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still conscious.
Hence why the captain kill us. Not me, kill us. It's his entire medical corps that disappeared that he's been talking about since mission 1 in the area.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you dumped all of that on me? You piece of shit.
I just tanked all of that without.
It was
Ow!
all
Fucking Christ!
It was the toxic mines and the fucking toxic laser beams immediately afterwards.
Want my shield back.
I have shield! Yes, I am carefree!
Can't blame.
Walked into the.
Any chance you'd consider slowing
Enzo,
down, buddy?
thank you.
Popcorn bucket, Nick. Since you haven't really moved from your spot, I
Nope,
went,
I have
you
not.
probably need some ammunition.
I love how toxic's the one thing that will constantly bring me down, even though I am toxic.
Shocking, right?
No, I didn't put on any modules like that. I only have health and shield modules.
Ow, ow, fuck.
Because the majority of the time, it doesn't matter for me, but it's only toxic that's the main fucking problem. And it's just because of how it works, because it, like, the first hit deletes your shields, afterwards it deletes your health. And that's the main thing of toxic, is that it's meant to go after health.
Yeah, because.
How about this?
It's poison. It's not acid.
With the bosses, it's definitely acid, because with Rune Trauma Zero, it's basically described as almost acid, but more like an acidic poison, I guess is the way to put it. It's like corrosive, but without weakening armor.
It's a necrotic poison.
Yeah. 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 That would be it. Bitch, stop! God damn,
I like how Kurt knows.
I rolled it. I rolled that one. That was my bad.
Don't go down now.
Like, I saw it in everything, and I rolled into it.
Shield is down.
Stop targeting me! Oh my
How
god,
are you
go
poisoning
away!
the poison bee?
Because
Don't worry about it.
Because I can get at least the tick damage off.
Alright, stop making mistakes, okay?
I can't poison them, but I can get the tick damage off from the poison pool on Frina, so...
I think you didn't like my bubbles anymore.
Yeah.
You literally like stop focusing on Chris for like 3 seconds and turn to me. No, stop it.
God. Why did
There's some mines still
why did
left.
the poison people have a vendetta against me? I swear to God.
Thank you.
HQ, reporting results of the operation. We've confirmed evidence of large-scale Vulgus production at the Order of Truth's main base. Production scale is approximately 20 times larger than Albion's total forces. Also, missing medical corps members. All members confirmed to be KIA.
Eugen, comms are unstable, but we have received your report. Please quickly return to Albion. Looks like those forces are already on the move. Corell's fleet has arrived.
Nick, you see what I was talking about at work, where it's like Eugen's storyline and everything else is gonna make you tear up a bit?
Gonna move.
No, what makes this worse is this is his second team dying.
I know. That's the main reason why he cared for them so much. Cause
It's funny a second time.
shut the fuck up.
No.
Do you know what's funny? The second time, it's the third time. Of course, a fucking crash.
It's a cutscene. Yeah, of course.
Quick, Nick, open my stream.
Eyes upon the road that will lead us home. The time has come. We shall terminate the descendants and humanity and end my conquest.
Nick, what are the other running campaigns currently that you have?
Your final destination.
I don't know if
Can be right back. I'm gonna play the circ outside.
text Tyler to see if he wants, if he fucking responds.
My conquest will be complete. Raise your weapons. Drown the enemy in fear. My power will lead you to victory.
Yeah.
While firing into the air, the bullet back down at you. Probably not a safe place to stand with 1,000 people.
You know, a bullet will never have enough velocity coming back down to kill someone.
No, but it's definitely gonna.
This is HQ.
Yeah, it'll hurt, but it won't.
Are now on high alert. Any descendant
We'll never have enough
Not
force to.
unless you had get a headshot.
Like, the worst you're gonna have is a fractured bone. Potentially.
What?
Oh, did you call me? I did wonder where all the manufactured Vulgus went, but I
So
never
it's,
expected them to be
I guess
better than
technically the options are Destiny, Star Wars, and regular D&D.
is at the White Knight Gulch against
And
a
my
force that
regular
large.
Baron.
We won't be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to protect the Ironheart. And because
Oh
they've
fuck! I
divided
actually
their
get the cutscene.
forces, Albion is under threat as well.
You guys get a.
This is why the Vulgus pulled their forces back from the White Knight Gulch. To make us
guys
lower
were
our guard. And to
No.
lure us into the White Knight Gulch with the Ironheart. We should
No,
head
but I
back
might
to
call on
HQ.
Friday.
I'll take Dr.
This
Hand to
Friday.
the medical corps. Don't worry, I don't need any help. When I got
Okay,
him on
I
his
just
feet earlier, he wasn't
gave
happy.
Evan the options
He really
of
is
what's
just like paper. I could probably carry
on the
him
table.
around. He's so light. Did you know that Eugen can't use his RK abilities on himself?
I was on mute the whole time saying that shit.
Sacrifices so much for his teammates, and he can't even heal his own heart. I feel
It
so
made me
bad
party
for him.
leader, so Kurt or Nick, do you want me to make Kurt
I
party
know he'll
leader
be
so he
fine.
can invite you, or do you want
He
me to
has
try to
you and
invite
me,
you?
after all.
No, I'm allowed to
As
invite you
partners
because
in
I don't want to
arms.
retry joining anyone.
Don't worry
Okay.
about him.
No, that's
Let's
why I
head
figured to ask beforehand.
I'll see you soon. That's a promise.
That's why I thought it was funny
This
that it
is
made me party
HQ.
leader.
Again,
the first one I invited.
all zones in Albion are on high
You're
alert.
literally on top of my friends list, Chris. You're always
Any
going to be the first one
descendants
to
who
be
are
invited.
operation ready should be at
I go down to, I go up to down.
Classification type, Pyramaniac. This is a very stubborn colossus.
I'm good to get the invite.
So, yes.
Give me a second.
Descendants.
One.
Corell's fleet has begun its approach. The predicted attack targets are the White Knight Gulch, where the Iron Heart is located, and Albion. HQ's predictions of the numbers of remaining Vulgus forces have been completely inaccurate.
To mass produce
Alright,
that many
I
troops so
texted
quickly.
Tyler, so we'll see what he
Corel
says.
lured us into a false sense of victory, then
And I
used
swear to
that to bring the
fucking
Ironheart
god, if
into the
both
Vulgus'
Evan and
orbit.
Tyler go, I don't know, any of them,
Also,
I'm
after
going to
the
strangle
phenomenon
someone.
of the light beams near the Hagios, the dimensional
You
wall
know
has
what?
been
You can't
weakening
say
at
too
an
much on that
alarming
one because
speed.
you've had that same mentality for a
The
very long
closure of the
time.
dimensional wall and this
No, it's just
diametrically
Kurt is like
opposite
the only one
phenomena.
that actually votes now.
This might be due to
And
the
Kurt
inversion
wants to
that
say, I don't
Corel
know for
spoke of.
once.
We're already seeing the Colossi
Which
being
is fair,
affected.
but also with it,
Descendants.
Alright,
Now,
Nick.
please prepare for an
You've done the
intercept
same
battle.
thing.
According to Seneca's report, the pyromaniac Colossi are approaching Ingress. This truly is the worst case scenario. First Corel's fleet, and now the Colossi?
That's right. I did watch most of the cutscene when I was watching your stream, so.
Be 15 to 30.
I think it should be the Pyromaniac after this, isn't it?
It is Pyromaniac,
Ready
yep.
to undertake a void intercept
Ooh,
battle
and it's weak to ice, isn't it?
I think so.
We just swap these two
Ended
mods
at
out.
E100.
For fire?
Yeah, that's no joke either.
I don't think I have the fire one.
Alright, hear me out, guys.
No.
We use the Ironheart and summon a Colossus or two against Corel's army.
It doesn't work that way, Kurt. You gotta think of them like fucking Titans in Greek.
Not have the.
Then dodge everything. Dodge everything. The best that you can. Survive the best you can.
If you have a right hill or reach,
That's fair for Evan.
Say survive.
Evan's vote is for Destiny.
Okay.
So at least we got a vote for something. We'll see if Tyler gets back to me about it.
I also didn't include Evan pretty well, so.
Yeah. And also, Destiny is the most recent one he remembers. And he wouldn't have to play catch up on levels and whatnot for it, so it's it is completely fair for Evan.
Almost there. I almost maxed out my skill expansion. Just need to get a shard farm.
Your character?
I'm a descendant. I'm not worried about my weapon, just to be honest. I have
If there's something you need, you'll need to find.
Yeah, just need more mods.
All in hope.
I got the Mano tube.
When they finally add that.
You're here for modules, right?
I got the nano tube.
Yeah, because the altar was the one where you had to do the supply run for it, so you had to kill everything and pick up the supplies from them and then deposit it into the resource box. So like an easy like 5-minute mission and everything else, even if you don't complete it, I mean, go through pretty quickly, especially at least if you have one other person to help you.
I love how I'm getting a whole bunch of fucking Blair's catalyst shit, but goddamn it, I don't have Blair.
So we have...
Too bad, most of the Blair shit's in the fucking fortress and the area beforehand. Because I remember going through a lot of those missions and I saw Blair this, Blair that, Blair this, Blair that, Blair these.
I'm okay with that. It just makes people want to play Blair more and not rank him to fucking C tier!
That's where I agree with Kurt. Why did you have to go ahead and start ranking all the characters within a week of the game when there's still
Not
a lot of...
even a damn week, dude!
It was fucking...
I know they did it in the first couple days! That's where I was like, what do you mean the Rena is in fucking C tier? She should be like in the higher tiers and everything else. And that's when you looked at me today. She's an S tier now, but on the player base, and I went, yes.
Yeah, because she fucking soloed Pyro. She soloed the Hangman by herself, actually.
I believe that.
Yeah.
If you do it right and you can dodge everything properly and survive long enough,
Oh
all
no!
that,
What this
yeah,
person just did, he popped his fucking the third to last skill, the one that you put all the poison on the floor, and it popped his fucking ult and just killed him in like 30 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was on that scale. I thought about like, you know, maybe taking like a minute or two.
No,
You were using
it was
everything,
30 seconds.
But not just the fucking poison pool and the fucking ultimate.
Yeah. Same thing with Glay, but Glay is just frenzy and then pop ult and then go ham. That's Glay for you right there.
Okay.
You know, that kind of makes me sad because now that's going to be an expected fucking playstyle of Frina at this point. Is that like, if you're playing her, that you're probably doing the build that was that.
It's one of those that build is so hard to get. That it was an end game guy that did it, and he's like, "Do I recommend this build?" Yeah, if you're killing Colossus, that's about it.
Oh, fair enough. So I'm guessing it's based all around a singular fucking module skill and everything else,
Yeah,
where it doesn't do the poison proc, but it does massive.
Yeah, well, it's because end game is because you're killing Colossus, because that's how you end up getting most of the loot anyways.
Yeah.
So you can't really blame them. So if you could just kill the Colossus as fast as you can, there you go. You're saying you don't have to deal with their annoying gas immunity phase? Yeah, sure.
That's annoying, but I feel it.
Let me go. Let me know when everyone else is ready. I know Chris is. I think it's so funny that people have not seen a big ass Ajax bubble shield in their life. Can't wait till I play with Bren when he's playing Ajax. I got a bubble. Oh, no. That's not a ult. This is an ult.
Funny enough, he's online, but there's already 4 of us, so I was like, well, I shoot him an invite, but I'm guessing he's wanting to go through Final Fantasy 14 on his day off, and then maybe tomorrow he'll be down to go ahead and do this and everything else, but...
I like playing Bren. Bren's chill.
Ow, sir, stop whacking me in the face with your fucking tail, please.
No.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I have gotten
Stop it!
duration of the supply ship to 10.2 seconds from
Alright.
2.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yes! Get out of here.
No, after we beat the Colossi, I will probably call it after here.
Fair enough. Nick, Tyler actually gave an answer for once. He said Destiny or D&D, which is better than.
At least then you'd be like, okay, there's two votes for Destiny then.
Yeah. So it's probably gonna end up being Destiny. I still need to think of my wish.
Back to.
Yep. Look at the pyromaniac. Eat a dick and hope he suffer.
Tanner. What the fuck is your suit?
I wasn't done customizing it, but you all wanted to come in.
Sir, that is skin color. That's not hot pink.
It's red.
No, for me it's a hot pink.
Wait a minute.
No, you don't.
Down the ground. Trust me, you're gonna want it.
Just outside.
Bring it on! Damn it, Jay!
No? Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, two of us are trying to run to you.
And he's firing at me, so if I stop.
Right shoulder! Right!
One that's glowing.
Right face on the motherfucker! That's not what we're doing it!
Oh. Well, technically, if we're behind him.
Shut the fuck up.
What did this make Chris? Why me? I did nothing. Off! Holy fucking shit! I can't do jack shit. Last shoulder. Sweet.
Oh, here's where the fun begins.
Yeah, does he?
No. That was devoured.
It's supposed to be in. Yes, no?
Ow, holy fucking shit, I did it again so far.
Because fuck you, that's why.
I walked out on one, walked into another one.
It's short. You don't have a choice to set it up.
Not your matter, opinion.
No, ow. Stop it.
I'm gonna say safe here.
Nothing is safe. I don't think anywhere is safe.
There are safe places. You gotta look up.
No, Nick, if I'm gonna be honest, he's not wrong on that one, because when he starts doing those chain rings, nowhere is safe.
No, you can go up on top of these.
No, because I've had the rings pop up on top.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying he's not wrong on that one, because it's the truth. Nowhere is safe when it comes to the pyromaniac.
What was that?
He stomped backwards.
What the fuck was that? I just got one-shotted.
Three of us are down.
I tried.
That's gonna be.
Yep. Now we're gonna restart all of it.
Okay.
The entirety of it.
I think our damage was good. We got past this shit.
It's weak to frost, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Is that what it said when you selected them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. 1 second then.
And I've got the gun to pop his shield, it's just rather than I can get the unique ability to fucking pop because of it.
Oh, that's fair.
He's very strong against toxic, wasn't it?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, he is. Most of these guys are anyways.
I would say, I think it's like the next like 2 or 3 after him, or within him, but yeah.
I know Devour was pretty much immune to toxic.
My main problem is, like, the toxic problem is not an issue, it's the shield. The shield's an issue.
Yeah.
Why? What did I do? Motherfucker, go away! I was using toxic on you to start off with. Fuck off. No, he just doesn't like me in fucking general, that's for sure. Oh my fucking god. Ow! Oh gods, please help. Someone take his aggro, please.
Chris, get him over here.
One.
I'm already out of ammo.
We started it without me. Yes.
I'm not usually one that has the big brain.
Nick, your shield fucking pops the fire orb? Oh my god.
You understand why I love it?
That's the only thing I've noticed to fucking stop the fire orb. Oh my god, yes. Fire Maniac, I'm gonna ask you to, you know, step off my dick real quick, please. Oh my god, fuck me.
Not in the slightest of his brain.
My first playthrough with him all over again. He only wanted my ass and no one else's ass, just my ass.
You're...
That's fine, I'm trying to get on the platform so it can be easier to heal me.
Out of it. Out of it. Okay. Hit the X button.
Come on!
Get up! Hey, buddy. Thanks.
No, you don't see me. Stop targeting me. Fuck off. No. No, no, no,
Fair.
no. No. No, 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 no.
Press bubble.
No, I was already in. Oh no! The flamethrower doesn't stop it!
Bubble also.
Well, yeah, got damage a fuck ton, so.
Wah! Give me that shoulder pad. Whee! Hey boys, how about some ammo?
Love it. Oh, thank you, Nick. Dude, you remember what I was telling you about at work for this fucking fight? That's the main fucking problem, is exactly that.
Oh, I found the counter.
Did you just...
Remember right, his coils are on the fucking gun.
Nope, it's on the back.
Is it on the back? Well, shit. I'm down.
Okay.
Have fun. Bye, guys. Oh, I'm
That's
still
just gonna
alive
have to be
somehow.
alive, because...
Yep. That's why I went bye, guys.
His shoulders weakened.
Yeehaw! I know I didn't. I didn't have enough time for it.
Instead of blue.
Because you gotta wait for a bit when someone jumps onto it, then destroy it. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
It's yellow again? Alright, it's destroyed. Does he have knee pads? Yes, he does.
I think all of them do.
They all should. Motherfucker, leave me alone! What did I do to you? I'm not even built to defeat you!
Life. Ow, that's...
Woo!
Okay,
Ow! Stop it! Please!
Deploy max barrier.
I could be your hero, baby.
Thank you so much, sir. My shield.
Oh, I'm gonna get down here, yep.
I hate where his kneecaps
Ow!
are located. Holy shit.
Motherfucker!
Three of us are...
You first. You're lowest. And then...
I hate the fact that we just
You're
finally
next.
got his shield down and this is where we're at.
Alright. Run it, Bert.
I have nothing to fear when
No, 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 no. No, stop it.
my shield. Oh, that hurt like hell.
Why am I the threat? Fuck off!
I'm certain you're doing enough.
Why, you little...
Do it.
Didn't help that when he...
You're next.
Hi, how are you?
You get money.
Apex. Thank you.
Fuck.
Shit.
I didn't get a choice on my down.
My shield. Oh, felt that.
Thank you, Kurt.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fires at Nick and then decides to follow me.
Nice try.
Hurry up. Shield.
His knee pads are like in like so weird places.
He's down.
Right, Chris, if it hits you.
Oh, it's fine. Oh no, now it's aggro to me.
Not look at me like that.
And just now, I am going straight to my damn bubble.
Ow.
Someone get hurt. He's kind of distracted on me.
Oh, of course. Me.
Fuck me, goddammit.
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
Died.
All of
No.
us.
Ran out of time.
Thanks.
Oh, we were. Uh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's just
Took me a little.
It's his fucking shield. That's all
Yeah,
I need to find.
It's not only a shield, but it's the fact that he does nothing but AoE attacks on top of it. So like when he does the fucking chain rings, that's when we get fucked the most. But I'll probably end up calling it there.
Okay.
As much as it sucks, but yeah, no, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping great for like the past fucking week and everything else, so and on top of it with its heat, I'm calling it a lot earlier than I usually do, which would be past 9 o'clock, as Kurt and Nick both know, but it's just after 8 and I'm like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, I can probably switch to public too, so we can if that's for a fourth person.
Yeah, you probably have better luck with that random person than you would with me, if I'm honest at this point. Only thing I'm seeing afterwards for that one is that I need to throw in the mod that gives me boosts to all attributes for defense and everything else.
Yeah, crashed.
Woo.
Not my fault.
I know it's not.
Dude, shut up.
It's all Tanner's fault.
Yep, I agree.
Sorry, Tanner.
All right.
Well, I'll see you guys on tomorrow night. Nick, I'll see you tomorrow at work. Have a good one, guys, and hope you beat the fucking boss, because I know it took me a bit to beat him, so. Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Good one.
And if we eventually don't, then I'm probably gonna end up farming for the weapons that I've been trying to get.
Okay.
Alright, we are setting at 2,752 fire resist now.
You're in the party. You're...
Yep. I wanted to that enhancements. Okay. Freed. Welcome back.
Nope. I wait until you came back and then I'll set 100%. Just how fast it is for you. Shot. And there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bunch of horny fucks.
Larry. Yeah.
Yeah?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I'm almost at 3,000 fire defense, Tanner. Mm-hmm.
A decent.
Possibly.
Are you guys ready? No.
Eh.
Yes.
God, unfortunately, I want to get the module boost thing, but the energy activator requires you to be in the fortress, and the only other thing I can do is the crystallization catalysts. Big said. Well, I am ready.
I'm gonna just go with the 10 then.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
He needs to do a few more upgrades, he says. How long do you think it'll take him? No, that's fine. Yay!
Thinking about getting a.
No, that's fair. Well, are you ready for this fucking wall torture then?
Hey, Nick.
Oh, that hurt like
dirt.
hell.
Doing great work, Tanner.
Both of you can screw off. I'm underleveled trying to do. I'm down.
Hypercube activated. Now's not the time to stop.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Shoulder's weak.
Alright.
Yeah.
My shield.
Wow.
I have all my weapons do a shit ton of weak point damage.
What shoulder is it?
This one.
Alright, if I was trying to look for him, like,
If you just hit tab, it'll
sometimes I forget
yeah.
about that.
That's it.
Try go for his kneecaps, we barely get those. He actually will fall just instantly the moment you get them.
Shields are offline.
They make the.
because you're downed.
Quartermaster who can also rescue people? That's impressive.
Yeah, but.
Bro, he got his shield back. No. Ow, fuck. Right behind you, Nick.
You mental break. You can okay.
Suppose your guy can.
No. If you want me to heal people, I need to go level up Eugen again. Ow, motherfucker, that hurt.
With 3,000 fire.
You get, buddy.
Yeah, but at least I'm not getting fucking one shot by it now.
I'm a good boy! Said I've been a good boy, fuck you, bitch.
I don't know how I. Down.
Nice try.
No one. Yeah, the more times you go down, the faster the timer goes. Shoulders weak.
The fucking healing just dropped on me too. Damn it.
Give me that shoulder, boy!
We need our quartermaster in one piece. Serious? I'm gonna short out it.
Give me those kneecaps.
Mm-hmm.
Initiate defense.
Can you, please?
Say it! I can't tell if you're down!
I said I was down!
You were... No, you were eating food, not...
I said I was down before I took a drink.
Oh, you did it!
I clearly did.
One shoulder. Or
I'm down
knee
again.
pad's down. Tanner, do you have anything other than just fire resist on?
I don't even have the fire resist. They do have defense.
Okay, at least that. Ow, ow, ow.
But like
ow, ow,
below
ow.
level 30 and
Ah!
Ow, fuck. Well, it would be nice if we also, our fourth didn't just quit.
To be honest, we did pretty good with 3 people.
Yeah.
that was 6 minutes.
Yep. I don't stop until I have to. I don't like going back to Albion. Don't worry, it's still in public, so don't worry.
I'll leave. Go do some level up. That way, hopefully, when I come.
No, that's fine.
And
Hi, Kurt.
I just wanted to give them something for ammo.
Football!
What? I wonder what the fucking hummingbirds do.
Descendant.
Yeah, they're the fucking things that fly around his head.
Good luck.
There's sometimes a
Enemy
third
structure
bar,
operation.
and they make it
Initiating
makes a
full-scale
recharge
blocking
of
operation.
it makes the immune phase recharge faster after once it first pops it.
Ah, okay, so we want to break those. Or
Yeah,
kill
as
them
fast
then.
as you can. Cauldron's almost down. I think it's right. Cauldron. The one without the gun.
Oh, ow! He doesn't like me being up there.
No, you don't like anyone that's being up there.
Oh my fucking god. Of course he drops right on top.
Alright, please get my cousin. And please get my cousin. Fire, go away. I got him, go. I can take more beating than you anyway, so come on.
I am the beating. Take me.
That is almost down.
Knee pad or
His left cauldron, but it's a gray right now. So.
oh, it's gone.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm working on knee pads. Ah! Ow!
It's just his knee pads are so fucking hard to hit because they're so tiny. You guys damage him. I got the hummingbirds. Don't forget his core in his chest too.
Yeah, well, it's so fucking tiny.
Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Out of my way!
I'm so glad my shield pretty much protects me from every single goddamn move that these guys throw.
Oh my god, I got trapped in between 3 of those rings.
Dude, I hate these kingfishers. I hate those kingfishers.
Dead.
I'm sorry.
All good. That just resets my 4th ability faster.
Deadlier.
Fuck's left on it?
His headpieces maybe? But
got a chest.
Oh, one of the knee pads.
Which one?
Ow! Left leg. But apparently he doesn't like me.
Alright, found it, yep.
Break. All both shoulder pads are gone.
Alright, Hummingbirds are dead.
That just leaves the pieces on his head and the pieces on and his chest piece.
You are so terrible at rescuing right now, and somehow I got you.
Target
Okay.
this unit first. They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Fuck you, Simeon. At least he doesn't hit himself. I'm kind of happy with that, so.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll say this now, the Devourer fucking ruined me for almost these colossal fights.
It's not that difficult,
No, it's not supposed to be.
but just people are fucking retarded, and that's the reason why.
Like,
Even
True for any of those type of games. No. Fuck this
we have
shit.
a shield. Fuck you.
I have 2 shields. Fuck you. We're gonna keep on firing at you. There we go.
I did 300,000 with a fucking weak spot hit with my sniper.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck that boss. I can see why Chris doesn't like it. Divine Punishment Nanotube.
Ah, crystallization catalyst blueprint. I have 4 of those now.
Alright, I'm prepared to crash. But I'm okay. You beat this.
Unfortunately, Nick,
Yeah.
that isn't the end of it for me, for him.
No, save me on because I want that HP absorption that I want. Don't worry.
Oh, love. Okay, great.
We've got
Because
this.
I want a part of the, oh god, it's like the Wave of Light or something.
Oh, the fucking
It's
beam
a
rifle?
No, it's a scout that does extra damage on weak spot hits.
No, that's fair. Weak spots do more damage than critical spots, which is so weird at the same time.
Thanks. No, well, it's critical, so like.
they're
Okay, so
stacking on.
think of it as if I'm just hitting you in the chest, and then I get a critical hit on the chest, but it's not a weak spot. But if I hit you and then do a critical on the weak spot, then it's gonna like multiply the damage by 4 or whatever, right?
No, that's fair. No, that's like the whole time too. And
Yeah.
where there's an actual fucking difference between crit and weak spot.
Got Havoc.
No, you don't really. No, it's just like... No, that's fine. No, it's just having more than 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's constantly.
No! No!
Yes. I'm sorry, but before I start doing that again, I want to be a little bit more over level than what he is. Because that was more of a slugfest than I really wanted it to be.
No, that's bad.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Three out of my 5 drops for the activity that I'm doing.
Don't want to hear it, Tanner.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Alrighty.
Talk to y'all later. Move on.
called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. It's swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it?
So slow. My shields. Watch out. Oh, shields are gone. My shields. Here goes. Slide. Boing, boing, boing.
What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
Serious? My shields! Let's play! My shields! Hey! Shield is down! Here I go! Damn it! Serious?
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Load. Watch out for the splash! Reload. This one's for you! So annoying!
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Shit! Reload! Boing, boing, boing.
feeling about this.
Get out of the way!
That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the powerful visitor.
How about this? Watch out for the splash! Serious? Serious? My shield! Shields are gone! Shields are gone! Slide! Get up, you blast! You little... Reina, get down! Shield is down. Wait! Shields are gone!
Damn it! Descendant! We detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Shocking, right? Oh, my shield! Shields are gone! Loading! Here goes a harsh lesson. Load. At least you aren't afraid of me.
Hey.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
You little... Here I go! So annoying! Serious?
Great. I didn't even get through the.
My shields! Valby, on your feet! Loaded. Loaded.
Not even the level 20. That's the. What the hell?
Shields are gone!
I mean,
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
Replenished and good to go. Thanks. Time to punish you! Shields are gone! Loading! Wait! My shields!
standing all the way in the back, like they pep. Buddy with the.
Get up, you rascally lad! Annoying! Like you little... Loading! Reload. Watch out, my shield! Wait! Loading. My shield! Boing, boing, boing. Shields are gone! Here goes! It's an emergency! Reload. Loading. Get up, you blasphemous!
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Transform!
Thankfully, the boss does.
Loading. Go away! Save me! Buddy, get up right now! There's no one like you, Valby.
Tanner.
Slide!
Not sure what kind of a shovel.
Pretty good. Probably won't take me long to get towards the end if I so choose. Which I might just do. And shh, don't tell Nick. He wouldn't really care. Yeah.
Fire.
Heat antibody. Kingston surveillance radar. Yep. Just completing that will give you the heat antibody.
Mission. Give you the
For what? Oh yeah, that 4 defense thing.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Words.
Alright.
Out of my way!
There's one last thing I want to check. I hope I'm not right, but I still need to check. I need biosamples from them to analyze and form a conclusion.
My shield! Serious? Damn. Loading! Why, you little... My shield! Serious? My shield!
Guy literally.
Shit! Why, you little... Shit! My shield! Serious?
Thing three.
My shield! Wait! Why, you little... You serious?
If I failed the mission. Brother.
Brother,
There's one last thing I want to check. I hope I'm not right, but I still need to check. I need biosamples from them to analyze and form a conclusion.
Reload.
Already have 178. $14,000. Even have defense.
How much defense?
14.
No. Uh,
Yeah, you're maybe to 10.
557,000 or 5,700 or 5,765.
So I have triple your defense.
Yeah.
And I'm a glass cannon still. Like I'm serious. That's
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
because
Small slots. Or it's mod capacity, not slots.
We have some intel on enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Veil. Apparently, it's a potential threat that could lead to a void erosion if left unchecked.
Really wish you.
Get up before somebody sees you like this. Right. Back to
Beware of ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Shocking, right?
It's a Vulgus ambush. Deal with them quickly.
Thank you for saving me, Lucky.
Seven different.
Down already, Clay? Thank you.
Trying to do it. Defense one. However, they
Mhm. I don't know.
suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command. We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility. Enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard. enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard.
Shield it! It's an emergency!
Get to the. There are.
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Seventh round.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility. to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
The wind shooting, ice shield kind of looking, door element.
What?
You know how
Yeah.
when you shoot their shields, your elemental damage.
Yeah.
Have good.
No chance. So annoying. My shields.
Are you alright, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Awesome. Out of my way. Reload.
Yeah. No chance.
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Why, you little.
you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
You get funny.
Ajax! Thank you. My shields!
No chance.
I'm gonna hop off, get some actual sleep
I'm sorry,
tonight.
Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Reload.
Get ready.
Reload. Reload. Loading.
Let's go.
Wait. Wait. Reload. Here goes. Awesome. Wait. Get out of the way! No chance! So slow!
No chance.
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us. Incoming impact detected. Brace yourself.
Funny.
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us. Descendant, the facility will be destroyed at this rate. Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding. I thought the enemy movements looked suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command. Are you alright, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack. We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
Some impressive healing. Serious?
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
Reload! You little...
Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack. Hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Shocking, right?
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
No chance!
another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility. Descendant, incoming impact detected. Brace yourself. Descendant, the facility will be destroyed at this rate. They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Serious? Why, you little... No chance! Serious? Out of my way!
they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command.
Reload! Loading!
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Get out of the way! Wait! Out of my way! Here I go! Reload! Reload! Get out of the way!
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
Out of my way! Wait!
not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility. We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility. We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Threw me a steak dinner for this plan. Loading! So slow! No chance!
Feel the heat?
Get out of the way!
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Reload!
special human child. What do you need?
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
annoying! My shield!
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this. This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming our way! Loading! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. So annoying! Loading! We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught. No chance! Loading! Reload!
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
My shields! So slow! Serious? Wait! You little... I'm gonna short out at this rate! Shit! No chance! Serious? Reload! You little... You'll be shot!
Even know them. Okay.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Inventory's full.
is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way!
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
You can just.
My shield! Reload! Shit!
If it's new research, I'm listening. Magisters are probably candidates for a real home. Don't you think?
here for months, right?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. If it's new research, I'm listening. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Literally.
Get out of the way!
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you